Out of arms, lower it completely in a second. Yes, you can. The only thing is, I essentially I knew that there wasn't any excess on there, but it was just to show how it can be done. It's also generally a lot better to do it with the berries, just because if you have done some wrong, but you've still got EVs in a stat that you'd like it in, this way you can pick the exact stat that you want. And that way, if you've got some in attack and you still need attack, you can leave them in. With the girl on the island, it's very much everything goes total reset, start again, and you don't get the friendship boost either. Okay, so I want some protein, so we get 25 of them. And we want some carbos for speed. Not buying it twice, that was not what I wanted to do. Carbos. Friendship. Yeah, the friendship levels. So a number of Pokemon evolve using having a high friendship level, which is a hidden stat. And if you can get certain Pokemon, like I'm just trying to think of an example, Riolu into Lucario, only evolves when it's at a high level of happiness, which I think is 250, maybe 252, not too sure. Might even be as low as 150, but essentially the friendship stat that affects whether some Pokemon will evolve or not. So it's always a good idea to have that up. It can also have. I know it's had. It gave boosts to move like Return and nerfs for moves like Frustration, but those moves aren't in this game. Whether there's anything else that you get a bonus for having high friendship, I don't know. Friendship. So you use the camp. To be fair, since I played the story, I don't really touch the camp. The only thing I ever found it was really helpful for was healing when you're out on the out on the routes. But yeah, it's a nice little addition, but it's I don't think entirely well implemented. Let's have a look then. Okay, so we want protein. So 26, that'll totally fill. Ideally, you want to use 25, and then you can just use a couple of the feathers. Now the feathers work exactly the same as the vitamins, but instead of providing 10 EVs to a stat, they provide 1. So 25 protein and 2 muscle feathers will max out attack, and then we'll look to do the same with Carbos. 25 Carbos and 2 Swift Feathers. It's just to be more efficient. It essentially means I'm not wasting 8 points from a vitamin on that last slot. And then finally, so we've got the attack, we've got the speed. We just want 4 defense now. So we can do that with the feathers as well. Ideal. In fact, we can do 6. Just make it full. And now, if we look at C.'s stat page again, we can now see that it's got full attack, that way, full attack and full speed. There we go. In fact, you can see my mouse on the screen as well. So yeah, there we go. Full attack and full speed. And then we just popped the little bit that was left into defense. That's fab. So we'll tick that off as well. Then we've got the moves and chlorophyll for the ability. Well, the ability's already there, which is perfect. So what we can do now is fill this seed up with experience candy. Okay, let's get rid of the tiny ones first. There we go, up level 10, lovely. Don't astonish, don't need that. So on this we're looking for Swords Dance, Substitute, Knockoff and Sucker Punch. Don't want both. We'll use the 5 small candies as well, just to get rid. There we go, up to 19. Let's then roll out. No, thank you. Big drain. No, thank you. Payback. No, thank you. And there we go. Shiny C-Dot is evolving. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Shiny Nuzleaf is looking hot. That's what we like. Razor Leaf, no thank you. Okay, so now let's start chucking the rest of these in. So we use all 86 of the medium candies to bring us up to level 64. Payback, no thank you. Nature Power, no thank you. Sunny Day, no thank you. Extra Sensory, no thank you. Sucker Punch, we do want Sucker Punch. We want that one, we want that one! Orange Tree Bandit, spot on. So I want Sucker Punch in the last slot. Leaf Blade. No, I'm going to put Leaf Blade on just for the now. Because I might change something out for Leaf Blade to get that coverage. I'm thinking maybe Sucker Punch. Okay, and then we've got L, so 80 of those will get us to full. So instead, let's go on to the XL candies. So 27 will fill, so we'll go for 26. Brings us to 99. And then Experience Candy L2 will get us to 100. Perfect. That's what we like. Dynamax Candy to get that up to full. Lovely jubbly. And then I think it just we just require a Leaf Stone now. Which we should have in here. Yeah, we've got 6 of those. We're now getting our shiny Shiftry. Love it. Yes, please. Do an evolve as I sort out the book. So yeah, so I think I'll drop Sucker Punch off, keep Knock Off. And we'll keep Leaf Blade. There's Shiftry, just a slightly little bit more red. Leaf Tornado, no thank you. Okay, so we've got a level 100 Shiftry. We just need to sort out some moves. Okay, let's go on this way, just so it's a little bit easier to see. Okay, held item, open your bag. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, so we're looking for Swords Dance, Substitute, and Knockoff. So Swords Dance is right down here. There we go. So we'll pop Swords Dance on to the Shiftry in the first slot. We'll pop up for Substitute just above us here. Over Harden. And then let's see how we get Knockoff onto this. Yeah, Knockoff I don't think is a TM. So, first stop to check, we'll go to any Pokemon Center. Go to that's House. Now we'll go to Wedgehurst. Do a little fly. Very nice. And let's see if it's just a move that he's learned from the tutor, the move reminder. Remember a move. Shift tree. No, so it looks like knockoff isn't an option, but that's fine. So we've got Sucker Punch at the minute. What we can also do though is we can take an opportunity. Alright, Control F, knock off. Learn set. Knock off, knock off, knock off. Okay, so knock off is only available. Yeah, only available from a transfer from a previous generation. So what we can do instead, we could look at putting Lash Out on it. 75 base power, but double damage if any of the user's stats were lowered. I'm liking that. So yeah, let's go for Lash Out rather than Knock Off. Okay, so Lash Out is going to be a nice, easy one to get. All we've got to do is make our way back to the Isle of Armor. We go back to the dojo. He says, there we go. So yeah, so we'll make our way back to the dojo and we'll speak to a little chap in the back. This is the fella. So I'll teach your Pokemon a move for 5 pieces of Armorite ore. Of course. I would like you to teach Shiftry your dark move. Lash Out. There we go. And we will get rid of Sucker Punch. So Sucker Punch is 70 base power. The advantage of Sucker Punch is you'll always get you'll get to attack first. The problem is it'll fail if the opponent is not readying an attack. And because Shiftry is a sub dance set here, so substitute the sword dance, there's a good chance that the opponent's going to use an opportunity to set up as well. So Sucker Punch is less than effective. Lash Out, on the other hand, might be ideal. If the user's stats were lowered during this turn, the power of this move is doubled. So if I'm setting up with swords dance and things, then there's a good chance people will start throwing Pokemon with Intimidate out there, start throwing some stat reducing moves. In which case, Lash Out will be ideal. So we'll get rid of Sucker Punch. Higher base power than Sucker Punch as well, which is good. Perfect. Okay, so we've now got the level done, we've got the EVs done, we've got the moveset done. Let me just double check. Should be Chlorophyll for its ability still. Shouldn't have changed. Chlorophyll, so that's fine as well. Tick. The only thing we need now then are to use 5 bottle caps to get all of its IVs up. Now, how many bottle caps do we have? Bottle caps are in the treasures. We've got 1 golden bottle cap and 12 regular bottle caps. Perfect. Now, a good way of getting bottle caps, if you don't have them, go to the Chromomatic over here. And you're going to want to combine 2 big nuggets with 2 comet shards. You can also do 3 big nuggets and 1 comet shard. In fact, how we might actually do that. Let's do 3 big nuggets and 1 comet shard. And what that'll do is that will combine together to create us a bottle cap. And if you want gold bottle caps, if you put 4 bottle caps into Chromatic, it'll drop you a gold one out instead. So there we go. That's how you get a bottle cap. And the thing is, if you're doing lots of a lot of the Dynamax dens, you'll end up getting loads of gold nuggets and comet shards. Okay, so we're now going to make our way up to the top. Bottle caps are made of gold and space rocks. I'm going to be saving my Coke bottles from now on. I don't blame you. I'm going to say when the world changes, when everything falls apart, bottle caps. Bottle caps are going to be the way forward. Never need an excuse to drink more Coke. Other brands are available. Right, we're going to head over to this fella over here to do some hyper training. We're going to hyper train our Shiftry. We're going to use regular bottle caps. And we're going to boost HP, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Special attack requires a boost as well, but it's not an important stat for this Pokemon, so we're leaving it as is. So let's start the training. I would have an addiction. If I could make money from it, you would not see me for months. There's a lot worse things to be addicted to. And Coke tastes amazing. Coca-Cola, if you're looking to sponsor anyone on Twitch, give me a call. Corpse's Puppet on board, so I'm on my VR headset. Oh, nice. Leave the real world. What are you doing in VR? Because I've not got VR myself, so I don't know. Don't quite know what there is to do. Okay, so we've got our hyper training done. Let's have a look to see if we're all totally watching Twitch. Oh, I didn't realize you could watch Twitch in VR. That's pretty cool. So am I 3D? Am I coming towards you? Crazy, totally crazy. Right, so yeah, we got the attack sorted. Oh, what was that for? I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all.
Your face.
I need to try and get my head back on spot now. It's, scared the bejesus out of Jesus, that one. Right, so Shiftry is now fully statted as we'd want. HP is pretty solid. Attack is not to be sniffed at. Speed is middling. Defense is pretty middling as well. Got the attacks that we want. Sword, Stance, and Sub. Now the good thing as well, an odd HP stat is generally the better stat. The better you want. You want your HP to be odd rather than even, because there's a lot of things that will knock your health down to 50% or bits and bobs like that. However, you'll find that with if you've got an odd number, you'll only be knocked essentially 49%. You'll always have that. You're 50% plus the 1 HP from the oddness. Let's get the moves. Still says modest by nature, but we can see here that it is adamant. Attack up, special attack down. So that is sorted. Shiftry, you can join the rest of the squad. Puppet, fine, I play horror games. Close-up jump scares are not as bad as they seem. Oh, I'm going to say I would end up being terrified. Follow Zukim, can I battle you? Yeah, that's no problem at all. I'm going to be starting a list in just a little bit, and we're going to look to do some viewer battles for the second half of the stream. So I'll give you a shout probably after our break, at which point I'll start taking names. I might start taking names just as we start the break, and then we'll go we'll go into the viewer battles following the midway point. So yeah, just keep an eye out for when we ask for names, and that's when we'll be starting that list. Right, so I want to now go into my battle ready box. There we go. We can move Shift 3 across here. Beautiful. Which means I can now scratch it off this list. That's another job done. If there's one thing I like, it's a good list. Okay, and now I just need to add those onto my other lists. In queue, that's down to 132. So yeah, I do have quite a list to get through. 132 still to get battle ready. But that's what I enjoy doing. And right, get back through the bear. So we now have grass and dark. They move up on here. So we now have 14 dark types and 15 grass types. Grass. There we go. Just flip back through here. So now I need the grass page and the dark page. There's the dark page. Shift 3. Shiny. And it is level 100. Dark. Grass. And ideally I want it to wear black glasses. That'd be an ideal item for it. But any other options I had in mind for victory item wise? Possibly not. No, just black glasses, that's fine for the now then. And we'll tally that there total, tally that there unique. I'll do the same on the grass. Shiny, shift 3. Level 100. Beautiful. One Punch Red. You fighting yet? Fighting what? What are we fighting? One Punch. Grass and dark for the shift 3. Black glasses for the item. Then up the tally, up the tally. And we just go on to the last page where I need to make any amendments. There we go. So we now have. Did we already have a shift 3? We did, so it's not unique. That stays the same, but the total now pops up to 305. 305 battle ready Pokemon. Amazing. There we go. That's nice, a nice and quick way of getting getting Pokemon battle ready. I mean, that didn't take us too long at all. From a level 4 seed up all the way up to a fully battle ready shift 3 in about 15 minutes. Happy days. And if we now just double check, so yeah, there we go. Hyper train stats as well. That's what we like. So pop my pens shut. Pop. The pen is mightier than the sword and shield. Oh, viewer battles. Yeah, viewer battles are going to be in the second half of the stream. I'm going to start taking names for the list of viewer battles just before we take our midway break, and then in the second half of the stream is when we're going to be well, doing the battles. So yeah, so that was a quick train up, which wasn't too difficult to get done. Need to know all my tactics. No worries, puppet. So let's have another look at some restricted battles for the start of the stream. See if we can do any better with the fairy team we took together. Or maybe we can go through and see if we can get a team set up around the shift tree. Although substitute sword stance set probably isn't ideal. No worries, Puppet. I'll keep that in mind. And so you've been due the rematch for quite a while now. And so we didn't get a chance to do it in the last stream. So let's see. Let's have a look. Boxes. Yeah. Let's I think 2 weeks now, Puppet. I think it has been 2 weeks. Yeah, let's give the fairy team a go again. I'm feeling a bit more confident this time. So there's nothing different about it. But we'll see if we can beat 12. I have set up quite a few new battle ready teams as well, so we've got some choices when we get into the battles. You have to play FNAF VR for a bit, get stuck by a glitching bunny. No problem at all, Corrupted Puppet. No problem at all. You enjoy. Okay, so we've got Paragon Z out up front. Oh, not an ideal one. Always difficult to figure out what a Paragon Z could be running. Tri-Attack's a very common one. But we do have choice specs on this Primarina. So I'm thinking if we spam Moonblast without Dynamaxing. Okay, we've got a conversion to begin with. Go for Moonblast, see if we can do some damage. That's not bad. That's what we want. Yeah, no problem at all, Puppet. I'm gonna say is as long as you can make sure you don't miss out on your battle, we'll be all good. Right. Well, stuck on Moonblast with choice specs, so we'll go for that again. What's your favourite Pokemon / strat using competitive? Such a tough question. Such a tough question. I've had a lot of fun with Trick Room sets. I quite like some of the terrain things you can do. Some good. I've had a lot of fun online with some Storly sets as well. But I would say overall, my favourite strategy to use in competitive would be a Rain Dance set or a Drizzle set with something like Politoed. But yeah, anything that sets rain. Just because it has so many advantages for so many different types. It reduces fire type damage, so it makes it a lot easier for steel types and ice types and grass types and bug types as well to hang around. It obviously boosts the power of water type moves, but in rain, thunder becomes 100% accurate, as does hurricane. So flying, water, and electric all get an obvious buff in Rain Dance, plus the defensive buffs for anything that's weak to fire. I think it's a really clever strategy, and there's quite a lot of synergies that can be used. So you can say, for example, get electric terrain running at the same time as rain, and suddenly your thunders are 100% accurate and do some serious damage. So yeah, Rain Dance is probably my personal favourite strategy. Don't get me wrong, it is by no means perfect. There are a lot of ways that are very easy to get around Rain Dance sets and weather sets in general. But yeah, well worth a go. There's quite a few Pokemon that do utilise it well. I'm a big fan of using Alolan Raichu in Rain Dance sets. Because Alolan Raichu has access to Surf, so it can set it up itself. Also has access to Rain Dance, so if it wanted to set it up manually, it could. But yeah, with Surf and Dynamax, you can get Rain that way. So it sets up its own Rain. Could set up Electric Terrain again via Dynamax or via Electric Terrain. The move, which is also very good. Has access to Thunder, access to Surf. Doesn't have access to Hurricane. But if you can get the electric terrain up as well, that procs its ability Surge Surfer. So again, just all the synergy. I love it when everything sort of all comes in together. Also, having a Lowland Raichu out there makes it a little bit easier if you need to take out an opposing water type during Rain Dance battles, which I'll continue. Primarina swept that one. Right. Corviknight to begin. Very nice. Primarina does not particularly like to be sat in front of Corviknight. But what we can do is Dynamax, go for a Max Easer to begin with. Yeah, I think that's probably the best shout. So we'll do a solid water type bit of damage. Get ourselves in a Dynamax position as well, which is always good. But how about you, Sharky? Do you have any favourite Pokemon / strategies to use in competitive? Or not even in competitive. Just say if there's any strategies that you really like using. I say some of my favourite strategies have probably been like, you know, one win in 10, 1 win in 20. Thanks, Sharky. I was going to say I just took a drink, but I'll take another. Always appreciate the caring. Ah, a Rangaroo. We'll just go for another Max Geyser. It's powered by Rain now as well, which is good. Get some damage. Sharky's a cheatsy strat user. I don't really play competitive until I find a new cheat strat that nobody has a counter for. I love that. I mean, to be fair, that's one of the things that pushed me away from the competitive scene. Was essentially the idea is it's supposed to be that you create strategies and then people counter them and then everyone works to that and that's how the meta evolves. But they decided to get too involved because I used to love this brilliant cheatsy strat, which was all about reducing accuracy, raising evasion, just making it really really difficult to actually get hit. Yeah, so I think I was using it was in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, and I was using Volbeat with Z Flash. Which was so good. That combined with Tail Glow, and I think I had Bright Powder as the item as well. So it just made it really, really difficult to be hit. I'd just be spamming. I'd use Z Flash and then spam Flash, throw a couple of Tail Glows out, get a special attack up full, and then sweep. And eventually, it got to a point where all accuracy-based moves, or any moves that reduced accuracy, got banned. And I thought to myself, well, no, there are still ways of getting around accuracy issues. There are moves that are not affected by accuracy and evasion. But rather than the meta evolving and following with that, they decided to just go, you know what? No, we'll drop it because we don't want to use those moves. I just don't get that. I don't get it. So if you don't want to use those moves, then you lose. No, better for them to go. No, this is our ball. We're taking it home. Not playing anymore. So yeah, so it's things like that. It just sort of put a little bit of a downer on it. Right, there goes Primarina. Never mind. There goes the rain. They really shouldn't ban strats or moves unless the masses complain or something. Sharky is spot on. I mean, to be fair, if it's something that's within the game, it shouldn't be banned at all, personally, in my opinion. It's a bit like one-hit KO moves. Don't get me wrong, I hate it. I hate one-hit KO moves with a passion. But in the sake of fairness, if somebody wants to put a one-hit KO move in their team's in their Pokemon's moveset, that's essentially putting a 30% accurate move, or a 30 accuracy move, in one of your limited 4 move slots. All it does is restricts their own strategy. Yeah, it sucks when you get hit by a move like that. But you know, that is what it is. Again, there are still ways around it, and people. Well, okay, moves always end up hitting me, but never landing on my enemy. My luck is cursed, I swear. I was gonna say in online battles it shouldn't matter, but in regular battles or in-game battles and things like that, one-hit KO moves will always fail if the target is a higher level. If they're the same level, then the accuracy is if the same level or below, then the accuracy is normal. Like so 30 accuracy. But yeah, if in online battles you can just be really unlucky. But that's it. I mean you can be unlucky with crits, with flinches, with paralysis, sleep. You know, there's so many things that you can be unlucky with, and I don't understand why just taking that one out. I mean, yeah, you can say, oh, but by him using a one-hit KO move, that's just totally got rid of my win con, and it's, you know, I was setting up, and if it wasn't for a one-hit KO move, they'd never have beat it. Well, yeah, but that's kind of the point. Nothing is supposed to be perfect, and just because you've got a favourite Pokemon that you want to be unbeatable, you can't just take moves out of it for it. My rule with Pokemon: if it's not 100%, it's 50% accurate. Not a bad way of looking at it. And if it's below 50%, pray. Yeah, I mean the thing is, if it is less than 100 accuracy, I mean even with 100 accuracy, you're still going to get misses. It's only when there's the line, which means it can't miss at all. But yeah, if there's always a chance, there's always a chance to miss. But yeah, as soon as you go below 100, you start to notice it more. Whereas on 100, it's generally if your accuracy or evasion has been diddled with. Jojo, hello! I'm very, very well, and how are you? Thank you very much for popping into the stream. Always appreciate it. Right, so let's go for Togekiss. Whoop whoop! Oh, in fact, let's get a raffle going in the chat as well.
That's it.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Xena's just going to get a raffle going for you guys. Feel free to join. All you need to do is type !join into the chat to be in with a chance of winning 5,000 Limbo Bucks. That is something new for this month, by the way. Whoever is top of our points leaderboard, our Limbo Bucks leaderboard, by the end of the month, will end up getting a VIP badge for the next month. Oh yes. Always cheating, always lurking as the piranha I am. Wouldn't expect anything less from a piranha. Right, Togekiss, go for an air slash on the Gorgeist. That's Gorgeist down. Master Dodo student beaten. Please, as cheese, you've won. Flaming Sharky's doing pretty well, to be fair. If it stays like this for the rest of the month, Flaming Sharky will be up for a VIP badge. It's very premium. Very premium. Battle number 3. Going for a Mamoswine to lead. Look at that big boy. Alright, Togekiss. Togekiss isn't going to like any ice moves, which it almost, well, 100% definitely has. It's not going to like any rock moves, which it might have. Ground doesn't concern me though. I don't think Whimsicott really wants to jump into any of these. Oh darn, I feel like the bot punishes me for cheating with 2 accounts. Not that Xena and a Jojelin won 2,500 each. It's almost like the bot knows. Clever bot. Right, yeah, Dynamax, Max Flare. I think that's going to be our best shout here. Getting the Sun Up's not going to make any difference, but... Bet solid Flamethrower. A Jojo is 2nd place now. Oh, a Jojo is going for that that number 1 spot. Oh, okay. I'm a swine, surviving that like a boss. Gambling be risky. Oh, small risk taker. Many small risks increases the chance of lots of little big rewards. I've actually never known anybody so talented at gambling as a Jojelin. Just absolutely spot on with it. Little gambles here and there. When they've built bits up, throw a little bit in, get loads back. It was on someone else's channel where a Jojelin was in as well, where a Jojelin was just constantly doing 1% gambles, and I was looking at it thinking, wow, your 1% gambles are doing about the same amount as if I was to do 20%. He'd really racked up the points. Percent gambles forever, percent gamble squad. I kind of feel like I'm just a floating head wearing this jumper. Get the neck out. I'm just a floaty head. Like an emote. Maybe I should do it. I'm gonna say I've seen quite a few people doing emotes of their actual face. I never thought people would really want to use my face, but it might be worth a look at. Right, so we go for Flamethrower, or do we go for an Air Slash? Air Slash is super effective and stab. Flamethrower, we have the Sun. We'll go for another Flamethrower. But if we use Quiver Dance, not good. Special attack, special defense, and speed, all rose. But not enough. Your face is majestic. I would love to have it as an emote and spread it around Twitch. Alright, it'll probably be something I'll look at doing then. Like I said, I've toyed with the idea, and I've seen a lot of others do it. It's just deciding what to set it as for the emote. As I'm in the process as well of making another one, which is going to be a thumbs up Twitch Jesus. But yeah, I just need to figure out how we're going to do my head one. I suppose if I could get myself a black background as well to go behind my jumper, it'd be really easy to cut my head out. Might not even need to. That could be the one. Oh, Cramorant. It's gone for a Surf. Togekiss, you can survive that. 77 HP. Yeah, easy. Right, go for an Air Slash, and we're going to take a Barraskewda to the face. That did more of a chunk than I'd liked. Let's take my defense down. Oh, of course, I had the Sun Up, which also reduced the Cramorant's Surf. Oh. Okay, so we'll go for... Might as well just go for another Air Slash. We're not going to survive this Surf. Right, Togekiss down. That leaves us with Whimsy. Let's see what Whimsy can do for us. Moonblast, Energy Ball, Hurricane, or U-Turn. U-Turn isn't very effective. Moonblast and Energy Ball are effective. And Stab. Hurricane is a nice little bonus. Actually, that's... yeah, Grass Fairy. It just has access to Hurricane, which is why I put it on. Yeah, I think we'll go for a Moonblast. Just try and do some serious damage. Oh, yes! It wasn't that serious of damage. There we go. Take another Arrokuda to the face. Lower my defense. Cramorant sets up an Aqua Ring. This is a very, very, very stally Cramorant. So it's got lefties. It's got Aqua Ring. It's got Surf. And it's quite bulky. Oh, cuddle the life-size Snorlax.
Oh, hold on. I'll go move my dressing gown off his face.
As it's
I'm not. I promise I'm not using the Snorlax as a place to store my clothes.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Do you want me to turn around the camera for you, Bob?
Thank you for waking me up, Charlie Chalk. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Baby Pie, let's go back. Let's just slip onto just chatting. Right, let's have a cuddle with the giant Snorlax.
Me trying to work out my left and right. There we go. Look at that cuddle.
It's big. I love it.
Xena's shaky cam. Look at me go. There you go. Kawaii.
I'm a happy Lewis. I'm a happy Lewis when I've got my giant Snorlax. So good. You big chunk boy.
I've decided that we need a second camera. That you can, like, you know how some people have cameras for their pets?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be Snorlax cam.
Is the camera still in the right position? Is that right?
That was roughly right. And you're not cutting your head off. You want to steal it? No!
It's gonna be tough to steal. It's a struggle to get it through a door. I say for some reason we had it upstairs for a while, and then we moved it downstairs for a 24-hour stream that we did. Then we took it back upstairs, and I'm like, this thing is not built for stairs. How would you move it out? Oh well, when we do eventually move from here, I think we might be able to get it out in one go. It does, cause obviously it's plush, so you can't squeeze it. But if needs be, we can always open it up and take all the fluff back out of it again.
Oh god.
How do you get it in is another question. Well, yeah, because Xena got it for me for either Christmas or birthday. I think it was birthday. Unfortunately, my Christmas and my birthday are very close together. Also adding into the Twitch Jesus rumour. Yeah, so I was my birthday's around the same sort of time as Christmas, and we got and Xena got me that, but she got it without anything inside of it, so it was essentially like a Snorlax skin. And then she asked me, do we want it filled with like teddy bear fluff or with beanbag beans? I was like, as much as I like beanbags, this has got to be teddy bear fluff, 100%. So I think we ordered like 5 kilos of teddy bear fluff to begin with, because when it comes to it, we had no idea how much 5 kilos of fluff is. You know, when it comes to it, 5 kilos of feathers is going to be a lot bigger than 5 kilos of lead. So yeah, we just got 5 kilos. That ended up being enough to fill about 1 foot. So we then had to essentially bulk order some more fluff. I bet people thought we were going to start competing with Build-A-Bear. So we got a massive delivery of fluff delivered. We thought, okay, now we might have too much. No, still got it all in the Snorlax. Totally emptied that. And to be fair, I still think we could probably fit a bit more in just to pad out a couple of bits. Like one of its ears is a little bit on the soft side. It could do with its jaw padding out a little bit more. Rumour, that just amplifies my theory of you being Jesus, but an English version. Well, you know, what can I say? And say the OG Jesus supposedly was actually born in the summer as opposed to the winter. So it would be a sort of June, July kind of baby. It was only changed to match in with a pagan festival called Saturnalia, which always dropped around the 25th of December. So as a way to control other religions or other sects, they picked up on Saturnalia, converted it to Christianity, and sort of forced other people to follow the same feeling. Really interesting actually. Because people always say about Jesus, it's found under the bright star. The three kings travel towards, but the only star that would fit that description during that time period would only appear in the summer months, around August. Yeah. Christmas. That's how Saturnalia became Christmas. Right, we'll get back onto the old game screen as well. We've done with the big Snorlax for the now. Twitch Jesus in disguise. Might have to make that as a video alert at some point. I think we want to heal this time before battle number 4. Numero 4. Challenged by the Master Dojo student. Love this guy's hair. And we've got a pink urchin to begin. Pink urchin, electric type. So Primarina does not like this one bit. Neither really will Togekiss. So we'll go into Whimsy. If I remember correctly, grass resists electric. It's not immune like ground, but I'm pretty sure it resists. Pink urchin uses charge anyway, so it's just raising its special defense and boosting its next electric attack. So I'm thinking we go straight into a Dynamax, and we shall Max Starfall for Misty Terrain. I think that's the best shout. Bow-bow. Oh yeah. Go on, Whimsy, get big. This music is a vibe. Not even half damage though, that is disappointing. Pink urchin is just using charge again though. Makes me wonder if it doesn't have any moves for us. So I'm now thinking, it's physical. Yeah, I'm going to go for Max Flutterby. So this is coming off of U-turn, so it's a physical move. Whimsy's physical attack isn't that great, but Pink Urchin has raised its special defense twice, so it might be worth going for a Max Flutterby here. Flutterby! Yes, roughly the same amount of damage that the first one did. And there's been a special defense since, but it was a crit. But it's reduced Pink Urchin's special attack, which is good. Pink Urchin used Hex. Helpfully improved by the Max Flutterby reduction. So I'm now thinking I might just go for a Max Airstream on my last turn of Dynamax to boost Whimsy's speed for the rest of the battle. We can take Pink Urchin out in the next hit. Pink Urchin used charge anyway, so we're all good. Very nice. Really, really liking this playlist today. Tell you what. Really, really liking it. Okay, we will go for an energy ball this time. Pink urchin. Down. Let's go. Thievel. I actually quite like Thievel. The design of it, for some reason, it's probably the moustache, but it reminds me of who's that inspector on TV?
Poirot.
Poirot. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. We'll go for a Moonblast. See, with a speed boost from the max airstream, we outspeed Thievel as well. Oh, not enough to one hit though, even with Misty Terrain. Thievel held up his red card. Bye bye Whimsy. Hello Toga. Toga, 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 Toga. Subjected to Torment, so I can't use any of the same moves that... Oh no, Torment. Is that no two moves? Yeah. So I always get these mixed up. So there's one that means you can't use the same moves that the opponent has. One of them means you can't use the same move 2 times in a row. We'll go for a Dazzling Gleam. Looks like Zorro and Swiper the Fox had a baby. Swiper, no swiping! Especially it's called Thievel as well. Foxes get a bad rap, you know? So I like foxes as animals. And yeah, I thought they've always got a bit of a bad rap. Heracross, bug fighting type. If you get a flying type move, use it. 4 times effective. Pow. Yeah. Foxes get a bit of a bad rap. Levi 3220. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the Limbuddy stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day, morning, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. Oh, and is that a follow? Levi, welcome to the Limbuddies. Thank you for joining the team. Always appreciate a solid follow. I hope you're having a great time. We will continue sparring. Yeah, I'm great, thanks. Gonna say, just been doing some restricted battles in Sword and Shield, as you can see. Just trying to see how far we can get with a random thrown together fairy type team. And a little bit later on, after we take a break, we're going to be looking at doing some viewer battles. So if you do play Sword and Shield and you'd like to join us for a battle, I'll be taking names in just a little bit. So yeah, stick around for that if that's something you're interested in. But other than that, yeah, it's a little bit of a grim day here where I live, but inside playing a bit of Pokemon, couldn't be happier. This isn't Gen 7, Sword and Shield, yeah, Gen 8. Gen 7 is Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, isn't it? I always get mixed up. So I know all the way up to Diamond, Pearl and Platinum is Gen 4. That's pretty easy for me. Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald, and then Diamond, Pearl and Platinum, that's up to Gen 4. Black, White, Black 2, White 2 is Gen 5. X and Y is Gen 6. Sun and Moon Gen 7, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Gen 7 as well. Generation 8 is Sword and Shield. Oh, and we open against a Poliwrath. Poliwrath has rapidly become one of my favourite Gen 1 Pokemon. Got one trained up and it's just been awesome. Let's go and Moonblast the Poly. New follower thing still says, well, it's alright, it does.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can figure out why that's doing that. So I thought I'd fixed it.
I thought you had two. I didn't realise that. What is going on?
Maybe I just need to reset the program. Yes, so essentially it's another program I need to have open that I didn't have open. That's my bad. But that's now updated as expected. So yeah, Levi, you're up at the top, as you should be.
Thank you.
Okay, so now, ooh, more Pico. Well, I'll tell you what, Choice Spec Pre-Marino is going to do some solid damage with a Moonblast. Oh, take the oil wheel though, take it well. Or don't. Wow. That is some serious damage. More Pico, underrated. So instead, we shall drop ourselves into Whimsy. Back into Whimsy. Interesting enough, Levi, I would actually be more than willing to battle you on Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I just don't have any way of streaming from my handheld 3DS. If I had the technology, I would rebuild it. Sadly, I don't. Yeah, maybe one day in the future I'll do some of the legacy game battles. Oh, 3DS is kind of broke. Okay, so yeah, we'd probably struggle with Gen 7 then anyway. Screen is cracked on the left side. Oh, the top screen or the touch screen. Because there's one thing I've thought about the Nintendo products. Generally, they are quite sturdy when you compare them to like phones and stuff like that. Oh, top screen, nightmare. So most everything happens on the top screen. Oh, the whole left side is broke. Yeez. Limbo jingle, you say?
Limbo
Love the limbo jingle. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can't see half your screen, then you're gonna struggle. Even if it's not broken, it's just a crack throughout. It's a bit of a nightmare. I mean, imagine if you were watching my stream, and you've just got this crack through the window, through the screen here. You can still see what I'm doing. You can still see my face. You can still see what I'm sort of saying, but it just gets in the way. It makes it very, very difficult to do what you're doing. It ain't good. Oh, Levi's redeeming the stretch. Oh. And yoo-hoo, hello, Streamily Jesus person. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I know the Twitch Jesus tag seems to be following me more and more ever since I've started on Twitch. But yeah, Mr. Kronk, welcome into the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Levi, about ½ inch of the left top screen is cracked. I mean, it's only a small screen, so ½ inch is it's still a solid amount. Is that a follow? Mr. Kronk the King has followed. Fantastic. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Always appreciate it. Ready to restart. That's right there, but now it's not there. So Levi is a very pog team for our fight later. Fantastic, can't wait. And Mr. Kronk the King, I appreciate your beard and hair. Thank you so very much. I grew it all myself. So it's taken a while, but yeah, if there's one thing I do like about myself, it's my hair. It's always soft, always look after it. Wait, I must know, can you say Archaeornithomimus? Archaeornithomimus. That's ancient bird. Archaeornithomimus. Archae being ancient, ornitho being bird, and mimus is normally a dragon. Archaeornithomimus. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Oh, yeah, so the imus is the dinosaur bit. Flemish Archae, wait, let me call Mr. Buttington, so there can be two misters here. Mr. Kronk and Mr. Buttington. Mr. Buttington is soon to be Sir Buttington.
I knighted him.
Okay, so it looks like there's a little bit of a delay, but it does update on its own, so perfect. Everything's working as we want. In fact, you would not believe the amount of trouble I've been having with the follower what's-its up there. Follower and subs. Absolute nightmare. But yeah, I actually have a real passion, a real nerd passion for etymology of words. So I do have quite a passion for dinosaurs and everything as well. For that reason, I love seeing where the roots of all these different words, all these different parts of words come from to make up the name of the dinosaur. Maybe it's because I studied Latin at school. But yeah, I just like. Wah! Good day, Mr. Buttington, good sir. Tally ho, toodle pip. Hope you're doing ever so well today.
Well, that was weird. Sharky, you said you'd call Buttington and Buttington arrived. Do you know each other quite well?
Maybe Sharky and Buttington do know each other.
I'm intrigued. That was very quick. It's another piratery situation, is it?
We both have Mr. and underscore the in our names. Such a flowery fun thing. I love that. Love it. And Levi, wait, can you say this? Helicoprion? What the base for that would be, I'm not too sure though. I mean, heli is normally something to do with sun.
I understand now, Sharky. Buttington was summoned via DM.
Arrived. Oh, it's an extinct shark. Oh, Helicoprion. So I wonder what the. Yeah, I'm amazed. I'd love to know what the base for that is. So heli for sun, unless it's something separate. It's the base is helico, and prion is something shark related. That's. Oh, that's got me thinking that. You don't want me thinking. Bad things come when I think. We'll continue. Has a helicopter blade jaw? I vaguely think I recognise that as well. Essentially a circular jaw. Buzzsaw jaw. Yeah. Is it like mouth like that, but then there's almost like a coin, a disc inside the mouth? Is that right? No problem at all, Mr. Buttington. Return to your competition. Win the rights and the prizes and the hand of the fair maiden. Do as is best. Your most known ancestor Megalodon is said to be alive. What do you think about that? Its jaw is a circle and it spins and saws things. Fare thee well, Mr. Buttington. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard this as well, is that whilst we do know about quite a lot of aquatic animals and stuff, there's still supposedly like 80%. I'm pulling that number out of my bottom, but it's going to be it's a surprisingly large number, a surprisingly large amount of sea creatures have just never been discovered or written down. So I wouldn't be surprised to see there's some of the ancient biggins still going strong. Aromatisse. Go for a Dynamax. And we'll go for a Max Airstream. I think that's going to be the best shout. It sticks its jaw out as a bait, then when the fish touches its jaw, it pulls its jaw in, crushing the fish and getting the nutrients. Wow! Yeah, so almost like a fishing rod, but more dangerous. Helicoprion. I might have a look into that during the break. It's very cute. Cuteness is very subjective, but very deadly and dead. I would assume it's probably a lot less deadly when it's dead. Right, whack out another max airstream. Go on, Toadkiss. Sharks scare me. This chat is helping with nightmares in the heli whatever too. Bloody hell, it's making my skin crawl. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of like the look of some sharks, but it's not something my mind would always go to. One thing I always found really interesting about sharks in comparison to say whales and dolphins. Sharks evolved from creatures that have only ever been within the water, whereas dolphins and whales, they evolved from creatures that left the water, became mammals, then they returned to the water. So that's why they are water mammals. But you can always tell the difference because of the way the hips are positioned. So with fish, you'll always find that their tail fins do that, so they go side to side. Whereas aquatic mammals, they have tails that are wide and flap up and down. It's because they have the same style of hips as we do, so it's a lot easier for us to waggle our legs up and down than it is to waggle them left and right. So that's not always a really easy way to check whether an animal that you're looking at is a fish or a mammal, especially if it is aquatic based. Love that. Right. Whack-a-max starfall on the jumper. By the way, Limbo, when I was talking about FNAF when you were doing Pixelmon a week ago, Corrupted Puppet is a demonic form of puppet. There is Twisted Puppet as well, which is my Discord. They are not from the main story. Oh, they're fan-made. Ah, okay. Shark in water, fast. Me, slow. I will have a look at the different sharks later though, no problem at all. There's cookie cutters, aren't those the ones that sort of attach themselves to larger creatures like whales and stuff and just sort of slowly cut away at the flesh? Ugh. Yeah, don't blame me at all, Mr. Kronk. I'm not the biggest fan of being in the sea, just because there's so much in there. I don't know what it is. Benetrace, welcome to the perfect time to come in.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Love it. Love the bunch of Dragon Balls. Yeah, Benetrace, thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're having a great time as well. What a... Oh, I'm so glad I've added these in. I'm so glad I've added more of these video redeems. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Why? Oh.
Famous last words. They're a lot of fun.
They're a lot of fun, except that one. That was less fun. It's alright. Twitch Jesus returns. My poor heart. My poor little heart. Right, Mashana's taking Shadow Balls as we get. We had the Mortal Kombat redeem as well, and I love that. I wasn't really gonna put any Mortal Kombat bits in. 'Cause it's a game I haven't played in decades. But I loved it as a kid, and when I saw that video, I was like, "That's the one. That's the one. That is straight in. Let's go." Bellatrix, not as gruesome as the Amazon fish. Oh, piranhas. Well, we actually have.
Run.
It's like
It's like Piranha new.
Piranha new. Piranha new. So got flaming piranha in chat. And yeah, that was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Blunt nose six skull shark. Actually. Why was piranha a banned term? That's. If anyone can explain to me why piranha might be offensive in some language or whatever, or whether it's maybe it's a term because I'm not down with the kids. Maybe it's a term I'm not aware of, but I have no problem with people using the word piranha in chat.
Yeah, dinosaur is sometimes flagged as a bad word. Yeah, I had that. Bearded Viking said dinosaur in my stream because obviously my whole thing is Xenosaurus rexes, dinosaurs. And he was like saying, "Oh, I like your running dinosaur." And it flagged it up as potentially offensive. And I was like, "I beg your pardon?"
How odd.
I don't get Twitch sometimes.
That is weird. That is definitely an odd one. Yeah. Huh. Where did the kid go? What happened to the kid? Piranha Plant is banned. End Dino Discrimination 2021. You know what? It's been long enough. Dinosaurs have been forced underground. It's time that they should be allowed to return in whatever form they are. End Dino Discrimination 2021. I'm putting my name behind it. Has 65 million years not been enough? You know what? To some people, some crusty old people, no, it's not been enough for all that they did back in their time. But I think it's time to forgive and forget. They've done their time. 65 million years of it. In Azkaban! Have you heard of this animal? The chinchilla! I've definitely heard of chinchilla. I've had quite a few friends have them as pets when I was growing up. Chinchillas, really interesting fact as well. You can't get chinchillas wet, just like gremlins. But not because they turn into nasty creatures after midnight or like reproduce a crazy amount. No, instead they have to have exactly what Levi said, a dust bath, because their fur absorbs liquid to such an extent that it would essentially it would become too heavy under its own fur, not be able to move. That's why it takes dust baths. Right, we're going to Dynamax our Togekiss. Oh yeah, and it can have mold grow as well. Flaming Sharky can. Piranha, this one's throwing me a little bit. Flaming Sharky can Sharky save piranhas, but Piranha can't.
No, for some reason it was flagging up as a banned term, but now we put it as a permitted term. So I think when you said it as piranha-y, or Sharky, I can't remember which one. Whoever said it first.
I've since allowed the term, so it's no longer a banned term. As soon as I saw it come up, I was like, That's not a banned term. We get rid of that. Let's go. Get rid. Out you get over there. That's right. Much better. Much better. Much better. That's definitely going to be a video alert at some point in the future as well. So this is turning into a bit of a biology lesson in here. We're getting all different, everyone's different favourite animals being described. Loving this. It's going on for 66 million years. Clearly meteors have a grudge, and also we've got asked how an animal might go extinct. I wrote about a giant meteor and got a mark for it. Yeah, it wasn't talking about dinosaurs. Alright, 14-mile wide asteroid that has a blast radius of 600 miles and incinerates everything in its way. I want to say random words and find what words are actually banned. Do it. See what you can get. See what you find. What's new? What's Twitch naughty? My dream job was to be a paleontologist. This dream has been fun for me so far. I would love to be a paleontologist. Like I said, I love the etymology of words and to be able to rename something by messing around with Latin in my own way. Oh, that'd be the dream. Elder Ghost. Oh, Max Flair for you. 7 worlds, 1 planet. That sounds like quite an interesting documentary. As I say, I've always enjoyed things like Blue Planet and, to be fair, anything David Attenborough. I'm a David Attenborough stan, but I have to be. We're from the same place. Although one would say that David Attenborough's voice is a little more refined for communications such as this. He's very good at seeing things in their natural habitat, speaking quietly, yet with force. David Attenborough, we stand. David Attenborough is a ledge. House is deep within the deep abyss and blocked from any light as I torture my soul for a lifetime. Oh, what's that, puppet? I would say I don't understand the reference. It might just be that I'm old. Being old definitely has its drawbacks. Can't keep up with you kids and your newfangled slang. We shall continue our into battle numero 8. What I'm trying to say is I'm corrupted. It's how I feel. Oh, well, best thing to do for that, I'm going to say, because I used to be a little bit Debbie Down about myself. To be fair, still working on it now. But the best thing to do is get out in the sun. When there's a bit of sunlight, get out in it. Vitamin D, 100%, one of the best things for you. I'm going to say, always makes you feel better. Much better! And say the only person that can bring you down, the only person who has the right to bring you down is yourself. The only person who can tell you you're not doing well is yourself, and the only person that can control your thoughts is yourself. So if you feel down, if you're feeling less than yourself, always remember, you can control that. You can be happy. All about positive reinforcement, positive energy. Have you heard of this animal? It lives in the deep ocean, missing no. Yeah, I've definitely had a missing no before. Had a few encounters with a missing no in the past. I remember the first time I encountered a missing no and ended up totally bricking my game. Amazing. Back before the days of the internet where people could sort of explain what it was as well. Get a lot of sunlight, it's just you corrupted inside. Oh, puppet. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that's the thing. When it comes to it, we're all here to talk. We're all here to make you happy again. That's no problem at all. And so we all go through some tough stuff. And so as most of you are aware, I go through quite a lot of mental health stuff as well myself. Like I said, it's not an overnight quick fix, but if you get your mentality in the right sort of angle, then you're all good. Positive energy, happy, positive energy. We'll go for a max phantasm on the Starmie. Hopefully that'll be enough. Might not be though. Can we take an ice beam? Just. In Gen 1 or Gen 2, it was only in the water. Yeah, it was, Missing No has only ever appeared in Gen 1. It was a glitch Pokemon that you could. There was a few places you could encounter it. The most common one was on the beach, which was just a single block on the beach of Cinnabar Island. But you could also encounter it in Seafoam Island. You can encounter it in the Safari Zone. You could encounter it near to where the SSN was. It's just that the easiest way to do it was by the Cinnabar Island gym. But yeah, spent a lot of time working that one out as a kid. Like I said, it was before the times of the internet. We shall go for Max Starfall. I think it's going to be our best damage. What I mean by corrupt is anyone hurts me or something I love, they'll never see light again. I know it seems harsh, but it's not as bad as it seems. I just humiliate them. Oh, you never want to be humiliating anybody. I'm going to say no need for that. The best thing to do is if there are negative people in your life, if there are bad people in your life, just remove them from your life. And say there's what 8 billion people on this planet. Odds are there's gonna be bad people. There's gonna be good people. Obviously, you don't need to be friends with 8 billion people. You can have a small group of friends. That's what I do. And yeah, just make sure that the people that you surround yourself with are the good people. Anyone that's not part of that group, well, it doesn't really matter what they think, does it? Right, restore, please. Battle number 9, numero 9. Challenged by the Master Dojo student with a cool hair. And them eyebrows are on fleek. See, now showing them down with the kids. West Side, boy, East Side, West Side. What if it's my crush? Now, if anyone here other than Limbo says anything about this, I shall end you. Well, to be fair, that's just one of those things, isn't it? It's again, same rule applies. You know, if feelings are reciprocated, amazing, keep them in your life. I mean, obviously they're good people, which is why you think they're classified as a crush for you. Can't go wrong with that. Otherwise, yeah, if they're bringing you down, if they're not, it's generally better cut ties, move on. 8 billion people in the world to be friends with, to have crushes on. Everyone will find somebody. There's always good people about. Right, scissor. Let's go for a scold. Try and burn it as well, in case we don't knock it out. But we knock it out, it's all good. Straight in, get down, critical hit, let's go! Into a Whiskash, water ground type. Right. Now I'm just trying to remember what abilities Whiskash has. Does it have any abilities that absorb water? That's my concern. So I'm going to Dynamax instead, and we will go for a Max Starfall. Whoop, nothing but net. That's what we like. Let's get to big boy. Getting big boy. Primarina, you are gorge. When is the battling? Matia about 4:30 English time. Oh, no worries at all. I'm actually planning on taking a break in just a few minutes' time. At which point I will start. I'll start a list up so we can get so we can see how many people are interested. Then when we come back from the break, that's when we'll start doing the battles. Okay, so we've got Lopunny now. Oh, Levi's definitely get his name forwards. No worries at all, Puppet. I'm going to say odds are if you're eating around 4:30, I'm not planning on finishing. I'd say 5:30 at the absolute earliest. So yeah, you're gonna have plenty of time to get in there. You need to see the strategy. Oh well, I might be using different teams against different people as well, so you might have a number of strategies to keep up with. So on the list, so oh Levi, oh what time zone are you in? What nation? 7:44 in the morning is a lot earlier than it is here, or later. I don't know. Depends which way you are. If you're going that way or that way. PST, Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time, is that right? Pacific Standard Time. If I keep saying it in a higher pitch, will that make it more right? Am I correct? Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm over here in good old Blighty, Great Britain, in Oregon. Oh, I was actually speaking to a friend of mine about a game that we used to play in the early days of computers, which is probably something that Oregon's quite famous for, I'd guess. The Oregon Trail. Yeah, it's I've actually really want to do the Route 66, travel across from East Coast to West Coast. I think that'd be amazing. So Levi 3220. But I thought I got a rematch on that team. I mean, I did tell you 6% of my team, the other 40 being 2 Pokemon. Yes, Puppet. I'm going to say I've still got that team from before, the one you want to rematch. That's still the same. But what I'm saying is the other battles you'll be watching will most likely be of other teams. Oh, Levi, wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, my brain just dies sometimes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was just talking about there was a game way back when. It was a text-based game called the Oregon Trail, which was all about the when people were settling America, traveling across the states, essentially along the Oregon Trail. It was an absolute classic game, and obviously massively referencing Oregon. And who said that I can't see your strats even if it's a different team? I watch what you do in tough situations. No problem at all, Puppet. No problem. Levi, yeah, the Oregon Trail game. That is exactly what I'm talking about.
You just blown Levi's mind.
If that's something you've never heard of, definitely give it a look. It is one of the hardest games you'll ever play. My nightmares still to this day are haunted by dysentery. If anyone's played the game, you'll understand.
Oh no,
I played it in 4th grade at school. Brilliant. Yeah, Oregon Trail. It definitely it became an international cult hit. Brilliant game. Absolutely brilliant. Beat it 3 times. I don't think I ever, maybe once, maybe twice. But I'm struggling to definitely confirm that I completed it. Yeah, I played it a long time ago. I think I probably would have been maybe 7 or 8 years old. Way before I could grow a beard. Put Corrupted Puppet on the list here as well, but I'll put them down a few lines. Because I know Corrupted Puppet wants to go a bit later than everybody else. That's fine. Puppet, I'm so glad you said that, because that is exactly the reason that I want to do these streams, so people can pick up on little strategies that I've picked up during my competitive days. I don't, by no means do I want to come across as saying that I'm some perfect Pokemon master or anything like that. I've just picked up lots of knowledge, and I just like to share that as best as I can. Oh, Primo, thank you very much, dropping those emotes in. Whoop whoop. And do you like this emote? Oh, it's the Thanos Infinity Gauntlet, thumbs up. I do quite like that. I'm going to say, I know I'm going to be doing I'm going to be doing my own thumbs up emote in the very near future, because I think it's one that I'm missing at the moment. I saw you lose one battle, so no, it's possible. Yeah, I am not infallible. I'm definitely seen a few losses in my time. I had to pay 1,000 bits for it. Well worth it. Primo, how are you? I'm very well. Thank you very much. So just been doing some battles and getting ready to take some names for some viewer battles after we take a little break. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. And say thank you very much for popping into the stream. Always a pleasure seeing your name pop up in chat. Let's go with Max Garza this time. Cosmic power. You're guessing Xena is lurking around somewhere. Yep, Xena is actually right here. I can see her with the red phones on. Always watching, Wazowski.
Keeping an eye
Always watching.
Keeping an eye on. Keeping an eye on.
Doing a sneaky little lurk.
Oh yes.
Playing a bit of Slime Rancher as well, aren't you?
Oh yes.
Slime Rancher is such a cool game.
It's real cute.
Continue on to battle numero 10. Right, Sandaconda. Slime Rancher is Pog. Slime Rancher is amazing. On that note, actually, if anybody wants to ever watch my lovely fiance play some Slime Rancher, amongst other things, check her out. Slime Rancher's adorable and needs more eyes on it.
It does. We love Slime Rancher. We love to see it.
Puppet, I want to surprise you, so if it's okay, can you make it so you can't see my team until I send them out? It's going to be really difficult for me to do that, Puppet, I'm afraid, because I would actually have to... I mean, I can cover it on stream so that the streamer viewers can't see it, but I have my full game screen in front of me here. I wouldn't be able to block any of it off. So yeah, that's how that is, I'm afraid. I don't really have many options. Played that for like 7 months trying to see how many times I could beat it in 7 months. How many times did you beat it? Right, let's go for it. We'll start with Scold. We'll see if we can spam Scolds. 14 times in 7 months, twice. So on average, twice a month.
Nice.
Isn't there a rule or whatever it is when we start the battle? Not that I'm aware of. That where it blocks off what you can see. The idea is, again, from competitive battles, the idea is that you normally open with a team of 6, and you pick 3 from the team of 6 to battle. I just think I just personally prefer a full 6-on-6 battle. Oh, that's in ranked battles. That'll be it. That'll be it. Adjacent gambling while streaming too. The addiction is real. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. We'll Dynamax this time. We'll go for a Max Geyser. Max Geyser. Max Geyser! Yeah, sorry, Puppet. If there was a will, there would be a way. But as there won't, there will not.
What?
Words. Levi, I totally misread that. I wasn't looking at it properly, and I thought you said you were fighting a dollar. I fight the dollar, dollar is what I fight. And it rains. Making it rain. As Levi's fighting dollars. And we'll go for Max Geezer again. Max Geezer, guys. The guy's the geezer. Yeah, taunt me as much as you like. Just doing League a lot of times, because every time you beat it, Pokeball Guy gives you an item. It's all random. Yeah, I was gonna say it's you can get some items quite easily that way. I think bottle caps is something else you get. I fight currency on a regular basis. What's weird about fighting dollars? Well, the thing is, when you if you fight currency on a regular basis, ideally you want to be fighting currencies that are strong at the minute, maybe. Dollars, not so much at the moment. It rains, it stains. Todoroki has burned, make that has stained. What did I say? Honestly, Levi, not a clue. Not a clue. You might need to translate that one for me. Puppet, I love how if someone beats the champ in the battle tower, that person is still the champ. Yeah, you're gonna say your position is never truly accepted. It's like when you become the champion of the region, you beat Leon, who is like a worldwide celebrity. You beat Leon, you complete the elite. Yeah, you are the new Galar champion. And you make your way to the Isle of Armor, and they're like, "Oh, who are you? Oh, I've never heard of you before." And it's like throughout all of it, it never clicks. You know, even wearing things that you can only get from being champion. Sharky, a true way to show anti-capitalism. Give a sucker punch to money. But as they say, money makes the world go round. And apparently, money is a girl's best friend. I heard that one as well.
Yeah, it's Diamond's your girl's best friend.
It was on another. It was a different song.
Oh.
Yeah. Although that being said, money is also the root of all evil. So it's a very grey area, money. Very grey. Levi, knock knock. Who's there? I thought it was gravity. Gravity is the girl's best friend. I don't believe in gravity, I believe in gravity, because it grabs you to the ground. Knock knock, who's there? Toge. Toga who? Toga P? Toga Tick? Toga Tick? Toga Kiss? Now kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Kiss. Togedemaru, the only Toga I didn't think of.
Whoops.
I was focusing on the Togepi family. Spieling them. I always steal them. The one Togi didn't count. And that's the thing, and that is to my own detriment. Togedemaru is amazing. It's a great spike setter, solid steel and electric type. Obviously, you want to avoid the ground moves. But yeah, Togedemaru, it gets spikes out. It's got spiky shield. Amazing moveset. Brilliant. Levi, knock knock, knock knock. Levi, who's there? We shall max Isaac. I don't know. I think Togepi is probably the worst. Probably the worst Toga.
How dare you?
How dare? How dare? Togepi just it's got no moves. Burb who? Burbu. Burb. Burb whom? Burb whom? Whomist? Burb, I is Burb. Xena's, yeah, I was gonna say Xena is in the chat as well, so she is responding. Togepi is best for me purely for the anime and the cute factor. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Levi is Burb. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Togepi will always hold a place in my heart. I suppose Toga Tick is often forgotten. Toga Kiss is clearly a better one. I like the design of Togetic though. I like the idea I like the design of Togepi, but I prefer the design of Togetic. It's a tough one. But Togedemaru is useful, and I like useful as well. Who's there? Knock, knock, knock. I'm getting confused now because I'm seeing who's there and then knock, knock. Levi 3220. Who's there? I didn't knock. Nobody. Sharky, knock, knock. Knock, knock, who? Also, as the champ, you have to battle to the top, but if you're Leon, you can sit back and relax. Yep, you know, exactly like a lot of sports. You know, the ones at the top tend to stay at the top. It's purely the sponsorships that's keeping him there. Purely the sponsorships. I was saying, in golf, Tiger Woods took like 6 years out of the game and returned as still like the greatest golfer of all time with all the sponsorships. I remember when he came in wearing that great big cape, and he had all, you know, he had his golf clubs and this cape and like all these like logos I didn't recognise all over it, and then he had a Charizard appear behind him, and he did like a hand symbol. I might be confusing the two. I might possibly be confusing the two. Ooh, let's go for a Max Geyser here. I think we've definitely started some kind of feedback loop here. Knock knock who? Knock knock who's there? Knock knock who's there who? Knock knock who's there? Knock knock who's there? Knock knock knock. I'm knackered from all this knocking. Also, I'm the type to just attack, attack, attack. I never use stat moves. See, I used to be the same until I started doing the competitive battling, at which point you realise stat moves, they've been put in the game for a very good reason. And Levi is now knocked out from all this knocking. As I say, my door now has a hole in it for the amount of knocking that's been done. Knock-a-door knocking. There's been lots of knock-a-dooring, but not a lot of running. So everyone's been staying there just shouting, who's there, knock knock. Cursula! You're so little. Right, let's throw out a shadow ball, I think. Oh, well, not if I accidentally pressed Moonblast. Sharky, competitive battling made me realise Venusaur is the best starter in 1v1 situations between the first two starters. Interesting shout there. I'm more than happy to hear your thoughts on that and your reasoning behind it, because pretty much since Gen 1, I've solidly been behind the assertion that Blastoise is the best starter in 1v1 situations between the first three starters, because Blastoise, for one, it's got the bulk. It can survive being one hit from a super effective hit by pretty much anything. Anything that either the Venusaur or the Charizard would be able to throw at it. Offensively, Blastoise can one hit a Charizard with a water move, and can also one hit a Venusaur with an ice move every single time. I don't think I've ever lost with a Blastoise to a Venusaur or a Charizard. So yeah, that's maybe that's maybe you've just been lucky, Sharky. But yeah, 100%. Even without boosts, you can definitely get rid of a Charizard. And can definitely get rid of a Venusaur. Levi, Knuckles feel like they are knocking still after all this knocking, even though I'm knocked out from all this knocking. Yeah, I heard you like knocking, so I've got some knocking on your knocking for you. I want to see if you're knocked out. I am entirely knocked out. Right, Moonblast again. Lappily jabbly. Levi, I think we're I think we're like you said. I think we're knocked out. we're knocking knocks on the edge, knocking it down to the ground. Battle number 12. And so knocks Levi. Whomst have summoned the Ancient One? Our Lord and Saviour Cthulhu. Moonblast. Moonblast is the one. You can take a Drain Punch. No bother. On battle 26. Oh, which on the restricted battles, which type are you doing? I was gonna say, let us know the team you picked. So the team we've got here, I literally just picked 3 of my battle ready fairy types, threw them together just to see how we can do. Electric. Oh, I'll have to have a look what team I used to complete the electric one. Dynamax and we'll go for the Max Phantasm. Togedemaru, Alolan Raichu, and Ashcat Pikachu. Interesting choices. I don't know how I'm this far. Well, I mean, I suppose. I mean, obviously, it depends on the movesets you're using. Togedemaru is a great shout. Because with Togedemaru, obviously, you can set up, get spikes up, get Spike Shield up. You know, really set your team up well. Other than Togedemaru, yeah, Alolan Raichu again has access to Rain Dance, Electric Terrain, which is something I was talking about a little bit earlier on. Ashcat Pikachu as well. Ashcat Pikachu doesn't really add anything specifically, but I'm an Ashcat Pikachu stan. I've got I think 2 of each. Fake Out, Zing Zap, Nuzzle, and Spiky Shield on Pikachu. Or are you saying that's on the Togedemaru? And now you're about to say on Pikachu. Yeah, on Pikachu using Electro Web, Thunderbolt, Dig, and Grass Knot. Okay, that's good. That's good coverage. Down the Alolan Raichu. I'm guessing you've got to have a water move on there. It must have Surf, especially if you've not got it on the Ashcat Pikachu. Yeah, Fake Out, Zing Zap, Nuzzle, and Spike Shield. To be fair, that's great. Fake Out on the first turn, Nuzzle to get the paralysis off, chuck a Spike Shield out when they're not expecting it. Then Raichu, Volt Switch, Surf, Thunderbolt, and Psyshock. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Psyshock to so you can hit on the physical side. Wait, yeah, Psyshock's the one that deals physical damage, but based on your special attack, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm getting confused with Psy Wave, which I don't think is in this generation anyway. Yeah, that's a solid team. Let's say leading with Togedemaru, you're getting a little bit of chip damage with Fake Out the first turn. Getting a Nuzzle off for paralysis, so they're hitting you less often. Spike Shield just does extra damage when the attacker makes contact. So that's again another good bit of chip. And Zing Zap. Zing Zap's just a powerful physical electric move, isn't it? It might actually be this is just a suggestion. By all means, feel free to tell me it's a bad suggestion. But it could be worth putting a move like Volt Switch or U-Turn on your Togedemaru, because obviously the way Fake Out works, and you've got Nuzzle on there and Spike Shield. It can be a good thing to use as a pivot. So you put Togedemaru in, use Fake Out, try and get a Nuzzle off, maybe a Spike Shield off, and then use U-Turn or Volt Switch, switch out into something else, let that do its job, then switch Togedemaru back in, get another Fake Out, Nuzzle on something else to help spread the paralysis. Again, Spike Shield for a bit more chip, and then switch out again. It could be quite interesting way of using it. But like I said, it's just theory modding, just running through some things that have run through my mind if I was thinking about a Togedemaru team. Oh, okay, so I'm still choice specs in, but I've only got 5 HP left, so we'll use another Moonblast. Yeah, throws your fire team out, no problem. Fire team made it to round 21, solid. Please, yeah, let us know. Darmanitan. So that's going to be the OG Darmanitan, not the Galarian one. Is it Galarian Darmanitan? You know Darmanitan. Alolan Darmanitan. Let's see. Yeah. Darmanitan with Stone Edge and Dig, Body Slam, and Toxic. Oh, okay. So no Fire or Psychic moves. Interesting. Puppets had the tea. Perfect. As I say, we're going to be looking at taking our break in a mo, and then we'll be setting up the viewer battles. Right, let's go into Togekiss. Take out the Scavalier. Flamethrower. Got the rest of your team. No, honestly, no worries at all, Levi. No worries. And your mum got Nintendo Online for a year. Spot on. Oh, that's right, Levi. I can say, throw the Pokemon out. I'd be interested to hear. Right, this is battle 13. Blaziken. So we've got Darmanitan. We've got Blaziken. So we've got Darmanitan. Do you know if Darmanitan is Zen mode or not? So does it turn into the Fire Psychic type, or is it just pure Fire? Blaziken Fire Fighting, solid. Oh, Levi's giving Corrupted Puppet an idea. Oh, it is. Alright, we'll do one more knock knock, and that's it. Knock knock, who's there? Alright, Togekiss, you go for max airstream here. Let's get some speed up. My moves who? The Firebird. Talonflame. Yeah, I was about to say Toucannon because of Beat Blast. Beat Blast. As if I would tell you them. As if I would tell you them who? Have I missed? I think I might have missed something. I might have. I think because I was talking. I was multi-communicating. I think I might have missed on one of my lines. Sharky's not done one yet. Right. Okay. We'll carry on with the knock knocks until the break, but the break isn't far away. There will be no knock knock jokes after the break. Sharky, knock knock. Who's there? Oh, let's go for. Let's go for a Max Flare this time. You can, Levi, that's no problem. There's Now Among Us who? I think I know where this one's going. Either way, it's sounding a little bit sus.
Great.
Hey! I will see myself out. It was knock knock. Who's there? My moves who? As if I would tell you. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Did you just say who? I knew Jesus was an owl in disguise. Sus. Levi's doing their last one. Knock knock, knock knock. Who's there? Who's there knocking at thine door? Who? Who? It's my door. It's my door on which you knocked. Do not knock on my door and then ask me who. Dang owl. Make a knock knock channel on Discord.
Oh lord.
He's the owl for sure. Vote him out. Sus. Let's say when we get to 25. Oh, what's happened there?
He's disappeared. He's gone for a wander.
It's gone for a wander. Make it a bit bigger as well. Much better. In all fairness, Brawny, I did say I would be allowing knock jokes up until I take the break. So yeah, if you want, I'll take a break once we finally lose on these restricted battles, which won't be far away now. So yeah, if you want to get your knock jokes in, get them in now. They will not be returning in the second half. Right. Dynamax. We shall airstream the cloister, get some speed. I have one more. Can you start it though? Sure. I don't know where I'm going to go after who's there, but we'll go for it. Knock, knock, Levi. In the meantime, Puppet. Knock, knock. Who's there? Who dare? I dare, Levi. I dare knock. Puppet. Who's there? I'll wait. Okay. I'll return back to the sofa.
Help.
Sharky, knock knock. Who's there? Interesting. So Levi, I always dare. Puppet, I'm next shark. Oh wait, I'm getting sharks can't stop moving, but still. Yeah, Puppet, honestly, go for it. Go for it. And say, I'll wait who? Max Airstream on the Excel go. Brawny waited for Puppet's turn. Oh wait, I'm not Sharky. Puppet, who's there? Door? Door who? Lurk? Lurk who?
No, that's lunch break.
Cheers to Lurk Munch. Always appreciate it. Shut the door, I forgot the doorbell. I didn't open it. I just shouted through it saying who's there. Levi, unfortunately not. This is a non-mature stream, so we try and avoid anything that's verging on dirty or rude. But we are happy for innuendos if they're going to go over people's heads. However, if it seems like if you're having to ask, can I put can I put a dirty riddle? I'm gonna guess it's probably a little bit too on the nose. So yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Yeah, there's the long mature message. Too long didn't read, however. Happy for everyone to use innuendos, but no overtly rude comments, pleaseals. It's not dirty. Yeah. By all means, there's probably a place in the Discord server if you want to do it that way. Or you can always drop me a message on the Discord as well if you want to do it that way. I have no problem with it personally. That's totally fine. Yes, I'll continue sparring. Stop throwing all these failures at me. It's more like making you think it's dirty, but it's not. Yeah, but yeah, pop it in the Discord or something. That's that'll be it's probably a safer place to put it. Right. Let's Dazzling Gleam the Obstagoon. Sharky, welcome to the Discord. Whoop, 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 whoop. And Puppet, which came first? Jellyfish organisms with internal organs? Oh, jellyfish organisms with jellyfish cells with internal organs. Invalid.
Give me a second and I will post a better link. It might be your link's expired.
Yeah, we'll have a look to see if it's.
For some reason on Discord, you set it so your link will never expire, and then it still expires. I don't understand why this happens. But I'll put a new link in the chat.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll get a new link put into the chat in just a moment. Levi, who will live longer, Ash or Brock? Well, I mean, there's theories out there that Ash is, more than just a regular human. I mean, technically, he has, he's died and come back to life. So yeah, it could well be that that Ash is immortal. Yeah, could be. But Brock, no matter what happens to Brock, will always live on in my heart. He's been 10 for 20 years. Orochimaru wants to know his jutsu. Oh, jutsu. That's I know that's a phrase that's used a lot in Naruto. But I don't know who Orochimaru is. Okay, so I was on the right lines with Naruto. I just didn't know who Orochimaru was. Yeah, jutsu is their power, isn't it? 'Cause jutsu is it's like in jiu-jitsu. It comes from a similar root. At the start of the world, which came first, jellyfish or cells with internal organs? I suppose it's almost definitely cells with internal organs, because jellyfish are a specific clade of creatures, whereas cells with internal organs, well, you can't have cells with internal organs. It would have to be essentially you're actually describing the first creature with internal organs, and there were definitely creatures that existed with internal organs. I can imagine must have been around before jellyfish. Jellyfish, like you said, are surprisingly old. No, it was cells and jellyfish came first. Okay. As I say, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong. As I say, I'm more than happy to hold my hands up. I was just always under the impression that cells, organs are made out of cells. So you can't have a cell that contains organs, because then that would be a cell containing cells. I don't think if they evolved that much since they appeared on the world. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're probably right, Sharky. They are the apex predator. Levi, what do you call a Pikachu that can fix computers? I don't know. This is Sparta. Pikachu. Oh, I like that. Hype. Whippets, welcome in. But we are made of cells, and our organs need them too, and cells need organs too. So we're made of cells, and our organs are made of cells, but cells themselves have I'm really trying to go back to like decades ago when I was in school. Cells have a cell wall, they have a nucleus, things like that. So, and those combine to make organs. So jellyfish are exactly the same as us in that way, that there are multiple cells creating a body. How the battle's going? Unfortunately, much better than expected. I wanted to take a break about 20 minutes ago, and I said that I'd take a break once all these restricted battles are finished. And I'm trying to lose, but I can't.
Try harder.
How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Oh, that was easy. That joke's almost as old as I am. Your Pokemon. Hey. Who else thinks teachers lie to you? I do. Well, everybody lies. That's the one takeaway from this. But I used to be a teacher, and I would say no. The majority of teachers are there because they want to. They want to help improve you. They want to give you the best. Lots of teachers have different ways of doing it, but they all have the same end goal, which is trying to give you as much knowledge as your little brains can handle. All right, go on, Moonblast the Drapion. We can do it. Fun fact: humans and bananas have a surprising amount in common in DNA. Yes. I think bananas have I think it's like when it comes to other organisms that have similar amounts of matching DNA, bananas and pigs are two closest. Obviously, you'd think it would be monkeys or things like that because of evolution, but no, pigs and bananas. We have most matching alleles. My teacher once told me I'll die before I'm 20, so if teachers don't lie, I'm in danger. That's the thing as well, that you can not lie and still be wrong. Pickup lines are okay. Again, as long as they're not overtly rude and say more than anything, I just want to save you from a banhammer. That's all I want to do. Can I call you Cinderella? I'd prefer not. I've got plenty of names that I can go by. Plenty of names. Because I'm here to be your Prince Charmander. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing.
What?
A monkey or someone else has 99.99999 DNA resembles a human. I don't think anything is that close because even two humans aren't that similar in DNA. I know that bananas are something like 94% matching alleles. I think pigs are something like 91% matching alleles. But like I said, it's been a long time since I've done any DNA research. Pikachu evolves into Raichu. What does a lame joke evolve into? I don't know, Levi. What does a lame joke evolve into? Got you. Got him. Sharky, spot on. That is a gold star answer right there. Monkeys aren't like close to humans related, really. We just have a common ancestor in the past, so it wouldn't make sense to find an ape which is close to humans. Exactly. So yeah, whilst we have similar DNA to things like bananas and pigs, we are more closely related in an ancestry route to monkeys and apes. But again, our evolution has taken our DNA into a very different place than it's taken gorilla and an ape. I think it's a human has a 99.99999% the same as another human. And I said I don't remember which. Ooh. Yeah, as I say, I know it's a very high number between humans. Probably you are probably talking 98-99%. But I mean, if you can look just within Europe, you'll find that that there are people. In fact, compare between Europe and Africa. In Africa, you will find a more increased DNA variation to say people from mainland Europe, because the Europeans European Homo erectuses bred with Neanderthal or Homo neanderthalis, and whereas Africans didn't. Or people from the African continent didn't. So you'll find that there's Neanderthal DNA bopping around people with European ancestry, but not bopping around in African ancestry. So again, you can get quite large gaps in genetic code, which is really, really cool. Calling monkeys and humans similar is calling an American and a European being related. They just have common ancestors, doesn't mean they're related. That's spot on. Yeah, I'm gonna say when it is, the level of DNA crossover is there is a quite a big spectrum on it. Things being close but having say something like 60%. Levi, you remind me of Deoxys. I think that's a compliment. I can't see why it wouldn't be.
I feel like it's a pickup line. I feel like it's gonna be a punchline.
Oh, it's a pickup line. Ah. Out of this world.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, did anybody catch? Did anybody catch the was it the New Year's event? I think Pokemon did a New Year's event this year, in which they had well, in fact, I don't think it was just Pokemon. I think it was the Japanese government which did it. But they had a Japanese person on the space station, the International Space Station, and they were ringing in the New Year and everything like that. And halfway through the broadcast, this thing sort of halfway through the broadcast, a Pikachu just sort of floats past this past this astronaut on the space station, in the same room with him and all that. And then it goes to show a picture of space through the window or whatever, and they had a Rayquaza actually appear. Oh, it was so cool. Loved it. I would reply to this like, you see me as an alien which looks like DNA spaghetti? Sounds about right. What do you call a scout that likes to chew gum while climbing Pike's Peak? Oh. I'm not sure I know what Pike's Peak is. If that makes a difference. A Pikachu. Oh, okay, I like that one. I like it. What do you call Levi Ackerman? I don't know. Is there? Dark. No need. Can always be happy in here. We're happy limb buddies. Found new jokes. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take the quick break that I had said I was going to do. Pop in the chat now if you want to be put forward for the viewer battles when we come back. I so far have Levi 3220 and Corrupted Puppet on the list. If anybody else wants to be added onto that list, please give us a shout. And Puppet, I know you want to go last if possible, or at least towards the end. So Hello again, Lin buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome back. I've returned from my break. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of a drink, had a bit of a stretch, which is very, very, very needed. 'Cause I'm getting old, is what it is. Because I just catching up on that last little bit of chat. I actually thought my hair was slowing down in growth when I got to about the shoulders, and then all of a sudden it started getting like quite a bit of length to it again, coming out of nowhere. And then down to about my armpits. And so the plan is eventually to be able to use my hair as a belt to keep my trousers up. Right. So yeah, so we're going to have a look at viewer battles then. Let me just make sure I get internet on.
Always helps.
And so that was a mistake I made before. Armpit reveal at 2,000 subs.
Oh lord.
To be fair, if we hit 2,000 subs within this year, 100%, I'll reveal my armpit, I'll reveal my knee pits, I'll reveal the inside of my toes, anything you want, 2,000 subs within a year, 100%. Hairline reveal at 100 subs. Yeah, it turns out this is all just comb over. I'm actually totally bald on the top. I've just grown it all really long from the bottom. I've got to skull it, and I've combed it over. Okay, so we've got internet up. That's good. Okay, so we've got a list of people to do some viewer battles with. Nose hair reveal at 500 subs. Oh, I don't dare! I've probably got more hair up my nose than I've got on my chin. I've got a lot of hair on my chin. Okay, so looking at the list we've got Levi 3220. Levi 3220, are you ready for a battle?
Do you have any rules you want to put in?
Yeah, so rules before we start. I'm going to limit this, just to try and make this as kind as possible. Retina reveal at 10k subs. We do that now.
Oh lord.
You see the eye.
Go.
So yeah, so we've got Levi 3220 up first. Just a quick rule as well. So we're just doing. Let me think. So yeah, so it's just standard rules. Everything capped at level 50. 6v6. So that's pretty standard. I'm gonna say as well, to try and make this an even playing field for everyone. No legendaries. So that's no legendary Pokemon, so cover legendaries or anything like that. No mythicals, as well for the same sort of reason. Ultra Beasts, I'm on the fence with. So for now, for today, I will also put Ultra Beasts in that banned category, just for today. Unless there's a valid reason for it. So I will use my discretion as well. So if you do want to use any of those, let me know. If it's just one, then yeah, maybe. Can I use Urshifu? Urshifu is a legendary, so generally I'm saying no, but if you've got a valid reason for it, that's no problem. No worries, Sharky. Discuss nuts as much as you like. So when you come back, tell us all about it. Your strat will fail if you don't use him. Okay, so is the rest of your team non-legendary, no Ultra Beasts, no Mythicals? You don't have any other strat? That's fine. We'll go with that. As long as there's... So, you're using Urshifu, but no other legendaries, no other Mythicals, no Ultra Beasts, and... I'm happy to go. I'm happy to do doubles as well if people prefer double. I don't think I've set any of my teams up specifically for doubles. I've set them all up for singles. But yeah, I've got four teams set up, ready to give it a go. So that's no problem. So Levi, are you looking for doubles? If you're looking for doubles, I can set it up on doubles. We'll jump onto the live scene as well, so you can see what I'm doing. So you are looking for doubles. Okie dokie. Okay, so the code we will use today will be 9871 3219. 9871 3219 on doubles. Okay, so pop that in. Select doubles. And we shall wait to see who turns up. Hoping it's Levi. Okay, let's see. Is this you, Levi? Levi's the name. That's looking positive.
It'd be a weird coincidence if it wasn't.
And yeah, so we're going for normal rules. 6 Pokemon, settled level 50, 20-minute battle time limit, no time limit on your time. Really wish that could be upped, if battle time could be upped, but never mind. That's my twin. I love that. I can just imagine your parents, they're there, they're like, can't wait, we're finally having a baby, then you're born, and then they accidentally, they didn't realise that they were having twins, so another one comes out and they go, well, we only planned one name. So we have our baby Levi, and we also have our baby Levi. Oh, Liv and Levi. Oh, Liv or Live? Live and Levi. Live, I like Live. Okay, so let's pick one of my setup teams. Let's go for this one. Live, second one. Love it. Okay, and let the battle begin. Okay, so I'll block the screen a little bit so that I can pick who I've got in a slightly hidden way. You can sort of see what's going on behind the Snorlaxes. Oh wait, of course this is doubles, isn't it? So I need to think. Let's go there and there. Pop the rest of these in. Like I said, I've not set any of these up. I've not set any of these up for doubles, so we'll have to see how this goes. But yeah, good luck, have fun. That's the main thing about these games, is having a laugh. Oh, Levi, I love your card.
Oh, make sure you take down your
Let's take the Snorlaxes down.
Yeah.
Or-
Otherwise, no one will be able to see what you do.
But what we will do is we will move the camera down again. Webcam.
You talk about.
Middle. That's the only things I need to move there. So if we pop me down in the bottom. Like that. That should cover as well. And then if I just move Arcadian lights up to there as well. And some follow gold, move across there a little bit also. Perfect. Okay, so we shall begin with, let's try and get that in there, and we will go for, I hope that picks in time.
I'm super fapping around over like to do the move.
I'm trying to make sure things are hidden. Oh, Dynamax first turn on the Tauros.
Big boy.
The big boy. Ashby's gone for the Wicked Blow on the Tauros. Okay, okay, this is to get Anger Point going. It's an interesting shout. As I've seen a few of those strats done. I don't think I've seen it with an Urshifu, but I've definitely seen it with with some other Pokemon. Normally ones that aren't fighting type as well. Oh, sorry, aren't dark type. I think I've seen Thievul use it. Oh, and this is where the blocking Snorlaxes come back. That's actually not a bad shout. So we'll pop Aegislash out, see how that goes. In the meantime, right. Is that the better shout? I think it might be the better shout. Let's try that. Let's try that. See how that goes. Get big boy. Look at that big boy. Big old dragon. Dragonite. You're a girl dragon. He's gone for the wicked blow. Into the Aegislash. Took it well though, which is good. Max Quake, not going to survive it though. Right, so that's the Urshifu gone. Happy days. Then if we look at what else we can bring in, tough choice. Let's give this one a go.
Take down your Snorlaxes. You're gonna put them up, you better remember to take them down.
Snorlax is on screen, Snorlax is off screen. Oh, no, don't do that. Right, let's see. Let's give that a go. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, eating a berry. What's the Tauros eating? Citrus. Then for a max steel spike, onto my Dragonite. Took that like a boss. There's a Nuzzle. We can take a Nuzzle. That's no problem for Polly. Bulk up. Get strong. I do like the look of shiny Tauros, I will admit. try that. And then I think we'll try that. See how that works. Right, again, good chunk of damage on the Tauros. Love to see it. Love to see it. Raise some speed as well. There's a Zing Zap. Bossed it. Totally bossed it. Posture check. Mid-battle posture check. Trying to put me off. Right, so that's Poliwrath down. Never mind. And was there any need, my love? Was there any need?
I was trying to put you off your battle.
Huh? Well, it definitely had the desired effect. I'm like, what's going
I'm
on?
gonna be in trouble for that later. Wah.
It's a new May.
What? It's gonna be May.
Gotta be May. Right. Let's remove the Snorlaxes again. Bye-bye. In VR, that was so loud.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, puppet.
Let's go for this, and we'll follow that up with this. Let's see how that works. Together, use Spiky Shield. Okay, that's fine. Protected. Tauros down. That's good. Did I just hear a jump scare? Munch break. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It's not been the hardest one I've had to deal with yet. Because I think you win that one. That one totally took me by surprise. Forget scary, it was loud. See, if a jump scare's quiet, it's not doing its job. Ectoplasma. The Gengar. So this time we will try this. And we will also try this. No. Well, we'll try this. Okay, well that did some solid damage. We like solid damage. That little focus sash though. There you go, Whimsicott. Get buff. Yeah, I love Whimsy. It was actually my my shiny Whimsy was actually my Twitter profile picture for a long while. Shiny size! Love to see it. Ooh. Decisions. Let's... Yeah, and I think that's still the best shout. So we'll go for that, and then we'll go for one of those. One of these, one of those, one of these, one of that. Yeah, I'm going to say Whimsy has access to a couple of really strong abilities, Infiltrator and Prankster, I think. Great move pools. Yeah, obviously access to Cotton Guard. How long is the queue? Actually, Ryjolt, you will be up next. Yeah, so you're up next. I haven't got a bot set up in the chat for the queue as of yet. It will be something I look to get sorted in the near future. But yeah, so Rigel, you will be up next after this battle. Bye bye, Dragonite. You did a good job. Appreciate you. I could have put my Snorlaxes up there, but we got through it that quick. Oh, and Shinosaur. Oh, well, that's right. Yeah, we're going to say we've got someone who wants to go at the end of the stream as well. Oh no, not during the battle.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love that so much. Okay, so I think our best shout here will be to go for that. And then we'll follow that up with one of those. One of those! What is this? Red's team? Starting to feel like it. Good job, Whimsy. Get some health back, take some of Blastoises, and send it off the field. Hydreigon's getting plotting. Is plotting. Sunny day. Okay, gonna be whapping out some solar beams. You love to see it. Cerise gifting subs all throughout the chat. Amazing. Flaming Sharky, Flaming Piranha, and Levi. Levy. No, that's Levy. Levy, different to Levi. Similar names. Yeah, Cerise, thank you so much. And I'm too bored for you running. Thank you very much for coming. I rescind my thanks to whoever decided to do the jump scare. That's just scared the life out of me. Ah, got him. Oh, and our sub count has been hit. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. Thank you so much. So that means this week I will be doing an added stream in which I will be doing some Among Us. So I'll be getting through some people in Discord, see if we can get some people across. I might even get some viewers in as well, see how we're looking. But yeah, I'll announce it on Twitch on my next stream when we're doing it, because I'm streaming. Oh, in fact, I'm not streaming until Wednesday, so it might even get done tomorrow. But what I'll do is I'll put it in all of the socials, on Twitter, on Discord. I'll try and see what I can do to get an announcement out via Twitch as well. But Cerise, thank you so much. You've got us to our sub goal of 25. And I was going to say our followers are getting close as well. Just 3 more followers and I will do the entire next stream in pigtails. Levi, GGWP, that was a heck of a game. That was a heck of a battle. Oh, what was that one for?
What?
I just had another alert noise. I think my sub count one just triggered again. Yeah, completely. Don't know what happened.
Unless someone's hosting you and you don't have an alert set up for it.
No, I've got an alert for it. It's not on my activity feed either. So. Might just be a bit of a funny one, but yeah, well played, GG. Levi, can I enter in the queue again? Of course you can. I'll pop you in between Rigel and Puppet, who wants to go at the end. Scratch off from the top one as well.
Double.
Rigel would like to do doubles. No problem whatsoever. Okay, so Rigel, let's see, link battle, and this time we will have the link code as, well, in sort of in celebration of hitting our sub goal of 25 out of 25, let's go 25, 25, 25, 25! No, No, Puppet, it won't be an endless loop because I'm not going to be going on forever. If it turns out they want to battle again, then all that'll happen is I'll just get to a point where I'll say no. Unfortunately, the last battle on the stream is with Puppet, and we'll go. And so Puppet, you won't end up missing out. I can promise you that. You're on the list, specially placed on the list. You won't be
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Can't deny that. Cannot deny that. Okay, so Rigel, so 2-5, 2-5, 2-5, 2-5 on doubles. What is your in-game trainer name? Yeah, and Levi makes a very fair point there as well. Puppet, if you want to go after a re-enter, you go instead. So yeah, I can always put you straight in, Puppet, and then go on to Jenny's River. Perfect, gotcha. So yeah, so I'm happy to do Puppet. I'm happy to go with you next, or I can always or we can go for another one with Levi, and then on. Yeah, I'm Limbo Lewis, as by the name in the chat up at the top as well, Limbo. Anyway, double battle, normal rules. Levi can go first. Perfect. Okay, let's pop the Snorlax there as well. Not that it's covering too much at the moment, but let's try. Let's try this team this time. See if you can beat this game in that amount of time. Fingers crossed for you. Touching wood. Alright, Limbo and River, here we go. Okay, so we can go with that. And let's try also leading with that. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? That might be. Let's try that. Yep, Rigel, GL, HF, good luck, have fun. That's the thing. That's what these battles are all about having fun. This isn't a crazy competitive stream. More than anything, it's just an opportunity to have a little bit of fun. Sharky, you did. Cerise came in and gifted 3 tier 1 community subs. So yes, you are now subbed to the fabulous Limbo Lewis channel. You are a fully paid up member of the Limbuddies. For our next battle, can we each bring 1 legendary? I haven't got any teams set up with a legendary. Personally, I prefer not. But again, if you want to announce it beforehand, I'm happy to accept a single legendary. So there we go. Shiny Politoed and Shiny Lombre against Dance Boy and Galvantula. Oh, I like Dance Boy. Okay, so maybe if we start off with or do we swap? That's a tough choice. Try that. And then that. Let's give that a go. Oh, fake out on the Toad. That's alright. Sticky web, very clever. Oh, fail. Oh, on the fake out. Yeah, unlucky. Now we'll try that, and we'll try this. Right, this could be interesting. Oh, knockoff on the Lombre. Very clever. Oh, thunder. Could have seen this coming. Oh, we held on like a boss. Good old Politoad. Put that sub in. Oh, Polly's paralysed, of course. And then let's give this a go. I think that's going to be a good shout. Well done, Polly. Doing your job. Energy ball. No worries, Polly. You did your job. Little blue boy. Lovely little blue boy, that Politoad. Go for a bug buzz onto my Lombre. Went straight through the sub. And Lombre's down. Well played. So if we now put Snorlaxes back. And let's see what we can look at bringing in. Let's give this pairing a go. Levi made a new team, because why not? Love it. Excited to see it. That's right, Shiny Ludi and Shiny Lombre on the same team. I just need a Shiny Lotad now. Took me ages to get the Shiny Ludi and the Shiny Lombre. Okay, let's try this. And we will try this. Oh, Quick Claw Ludi. That's interesting. Don't see that very often. Still have the Snorlaxes?
I think that's the
Oh, I think that was from before. Well, I panicked for a second then. I was like, I can't see it on my screen.
Funny.
Panic. Panic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there goes Missile Vest. Bit of max overgrowth ain't bad though. Solid chunk of damage. Damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. And that's got rid of the Ventula. Ludi Colo, Ludi Colo, Ludi Colo. Yeah, I'm up for that. Okay. Oh, redeeming my own stretch now just because I want one. Ugh. Oh, 007. So let's go this way and let's go this way. Let's see how this works out. So like really offbeat. So Ludi Colo, Ludi, Ludi Colo. Ludicolo, 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 ludicolo. Yeah. Someone called Big Nasty. We need to have a collab. Oh, there's the ice beam. Drylodon, hold that like a boss. .007, not handling that. License to kill revoked. Then we've got a big thunder off Drylodon, which should finish off Ludi. Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Ludi, Colo. Yeah, leave. You know, I'd actually pay to listen to that. Not me singing it, obviously, but that actually sounds like a jam. And I love a good jam. Ooh, now this is where it becomes truth. Game Boy's alloy switch. The dots is how many beats are between the words. Yeah, I get that. Ludi. Colo. Ludi, Ludi. Colo. This needs to be done. I was gonna say, text chat isn't always the best way to, text chat isn't always the easiest way to get music down. Joel, honestly, the battle's not over until the fat lady sings. You can never confirm a win or a loss. Swampy the Swampert. Love it. Okay, so we can go for that, and we'll try that's what we do. This is tough. Alright, I'm gonna try this, but I might regret it. Already thinking I'm gonna regret it. Look up on YouTube the Ludicolo song in Pokemon Journey. Oh. Let me write that down, I'll have a look. Ludicolo song. Pokemon Journey. YouTube. Super! I'll take the advice. I'll give that a look. Clean boy. Ludi, no! Bye, Ludi. It's alright, you will live on in this song that me and Levi are making. Ludi will live. Okay, so we will now need to remember to put blocking Snorlaxes up. Poor Alone and Raichu getting stuck in a sticky web.
Take Snorlaxes down.
Oh, Snorlax is down. and we will see if we can get that going. And I suppose... Oh, do I try and be clever? I'm not the best at being clever. It's definitely something I struggle with, but this might do us good. So, get rid of the sand. Don't want the sand. Slow Swampy down a bit. Then we've got Max Quake onto Dura. It's alright, Dura, you did your job. There goes the grass. And okay, so let's have a look and see what we do. Let's try this, and we'll try. Oh, could that be smart? Risk it for a biscuit. Let's see how this drops. This Swampy has got some serious defences. Gastro holding on. That's what we like to see. Can I send you a link and whisper? Of course, Levi. No problem at all. Okay, so Swampy is down. Let's down back to a normal size anyway. Yeah, you know what? Risk it for a biscuit. Critical hit as well. Rigel, honestly, well played. Great battle. Really, really enjoyed that. That was actually a really, really good challenge. Let's say when the match started, I was thinking to myself, this is going to be tight. It really, really proved it. It's the closest thing to the song I'm talking about. Although it's kind of quiet, so you might need to turn audio up a bit. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll probably look at any links and anything that's sent post stream, so I can actually have a chance to look through them and everything. But yeah, Rigel, GG, well played. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Definitely receiving your league card. Pop that in the bank. But yeah, look forward to doing that again at some point. Okay, so we'll cancel out that one, and scratch off. There we go. So we've got Levi and Puppet left on the list. Levi, yes, I did take your card. So I think I mentioned at the start of the battle as well. I was really impressed with it. I really like the style on it. Right. Weddy. Super. So yeah, so we'll do Levi, and then we'll go straight into Puppet. Okay, so let's go on here. There we go. Single or double, Levi? Which would you prefer? I mean, my preference, as always, is singles, but I'm happy to do doubles. Or at least my preference today, at least, is singles. That's no problem. Doubles is all good. And the code this time, let's try. You're a double person, then. No bother. No bother. To be fair, when I was in competitive, I did almost everything in doubles. And then when I took a step back, I decided to play a little bit more on singles because there's more options to do in-game, post-game battles on the singles route. But let's try 5-5, 8-8, 8-8, 5-5. Oh, and Rye would also like to join the queue again. Okay, no problem. Puppet. Would you be happy? So if we go, so we've got Levi up now. If we then go Puppet next, and then we finish on Rai. Super. Perfect. So 55, 88. 55, 55, 88, 88, 55. Levi, have you got that? I'll set the double battle now. That was weird. The music on that just sounded like the music from the X-Men animated series when I was a kid. Streams like 10 seconds later on your end. No problem, no problem. Oh, I thought you were going to say Rai first, so I said sure. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so we'll go, we'll do Levi now, then Puppet, then Rai, and then we'll look to end the stream. Okay, who decides battle rules? Let's set it same as before. Double battle, normal rules. Lovely jabbly. And let's put the old Snorlax up again. Let's try this one. It's very similar to one of the other teams I've already done. Just 3 Pokemon in this team. Hey, no problem. I was gonna say, excited to see it. Oh, that is a good squad. That is a very good squad. Okay, so I'm going to start this one with, let's try this. And let's try this. We'll add all the rest in. That was weird. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Right, that's the fun thing though, you know, throwing Pokemon together and you end up finding out certain synergies you never thought would happen. That's why I've well, if I just double check the old Buckaroo, that's why I currently have other than pages and pages and pages of Pokemon information that I've written down. 305 different Pokemon that are battle ready. So I can just sometimes just pick 6 out of the boxes, chuck them in, get going. Okay, right. Let's go for... Let's try this. And let's also try this. Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. Goldine is here to sweep. Do. Vicious Rend. Savage. Goldine took a chunk there. Oh, but there's the weakness policy. Very nice. Alright, subs up. Dragon Tail. That's alright. Take the heal though. That's good. And this time, let's try this. And this. Yeah, I think that could work. Oh, Raichu, you did your job. Oh, Goldine just hanging on there. Oh, interesting. I'll take a free switch. And then let's get the Snorlaxes back. You know what, that's possibly not a bad shout. Let's try that. I was hidden. I was trying to figure out what ability Dracovish was running. I will admit though, I find it very difficult to see what it's called. It's got a really interesting nickname.
Yeah, I'm finding it difficult to see what it's called because you've got your Snorlaxes on the screen again. Thank you, Mike.
I have Snorlax on your face. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a common issue.
You did.
And let's go for. Let's try. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. No, am I being stupid here? I'm being stupid. That's what I'm. Do that onto there, and then we'll go that onto there. Right, that could do better. But yeah, Mike, how are we all doing today? Yeah, not too bad at all. Gonna say, going through some viewer battles, having some really, really good battles today, to be fair. Everything has very much come down to the wire. Yeah, see how this one goes as well. Limbo brings all the Snorlax to the yard, and they are like asleep as normal. Sounds about right. Levi's been dealing with a cheese stick recently. Oh, feeling like a cheese stick. I was gonna say I don't know how he'd need to deal with a cheese stick. They just sort of sit there in a cup. Right.
Mike's asking the same question. How do you feel like a cheese stick?
Let's try that over there, and we will try this over there. See how that goes. Burning hot. Hey. Wait, I might be thinking of something else, something different. I thought a cheese stick was like a breadstick covered in cheese, a cheesy breadstick.
See, I was thinking cheese strings, but now I'm thinking maybe it's like a mozzarella stick, like a breaded cheese stick.
Breaded cheese stick, like a mozzarella stick. That makes more sense. Those are hot.
Very hot.
Yeah.
And molten cheese.
Scaldy hot.
Uh-huh. Mike was thinking the same thing, like a cheesy garlic.
Yeah, yeah, essentially breadsticks like you get in Italian restaurants. They're free on the table, and then you end up filling up, filling up on breadsticks. I remember those times back when we were allowed out. Although to be fair, nowadays I've probably been more thoughtful about whether to eat something that lots of other people could have put their hands in, not just because of like the illnesses that have sort of brought on the lockdown that we've had, but just in general. I mean, I don't want to catch a cold off of someone because they're filthy hands have been fiddling around with the breadsticks. Yeah, maybe it probably is a British thing. Probably is. Won't be the first time we've been behind on something. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting as a thought. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah, imagine shaking someone's hand now. Gross. Imagine if I could spell. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get me wrong. I miss hugging my loved ones. I miss that quite a bit. But yeah, I don't think I really want to be. It's shaking hands. The amount of times I've shook hands with someone and their hands have been sweaty, but I've only assumed it's sweat. It could be anything. You have no idea where people's hands have been.
Grim.
Filthy. Absolutely filthy. I'm hoping that was a spelling mistake. Unfortunately, our bot has caught that one. But I appreciate the comment. I really, really do.
It was funny, Mike. It was funny.
Yeah.
Just not allowed in the chat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a non-mature chat because I'm far too immature. Yeah, family friendly in here. We allow people of all ages, as long as you're above the age of 13, as with Twitch terms of service. But yeah, easy to forget.
We forget too after dark.
Yeah, I'll have to make another channel.
Limbo and Xena after dark.
And so we definitely couldn't put Limbo Xena maturity because, again, maturity isn't something we have in spades. Ooh. Oh, do we risk it for a biscuit? Let's risk it for a biscuit. Why not? Go on, Blastoise. Keep doing your rapid stins. Oh, Dragapult went for the Phantom Force. In fairness, the word he used isn't a bad word. True, it's very scientific. Just used it in a no-no context. Please don't ban me. You won't be banned, but you will be put to the naughty corner. Damn shame.
In all fairness, though, unless someone said something completely and utterly outright offensive, which we all know what kinds of words those are,
Exactly.
then I would never ban someone outright. I'd say, oi, don't do that, give them the mature warning, and then if they did it again, then I would ban them.
Yeah.
Because then they are just taking the mickey.
Yeah, to be fair, Mike, that's why we have the naughty corner, because the naughty corner is actually probably 50-60% of the room.
Including me most of the time.
But no, we don't. I would say we actually haven't had to ban anybody since we've started. So so far, apart from like the bots and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whippets, if you like naughty corners, you'll be more than happy here. Doing the stretch for Puppet. Love it.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Pretty much. Can I just go stand in the naughty corner willingly? No! That is a really naughty thing to ask. To the naughty corner with you. How dare you ask if you can go there willingly? No, you will be forced there. Puppet, I don't think the loyalty points work like golf. But I do appreciate that you going through them so much. I really, really do. The thing is, although I say that, you know, that it's not like golf, they are there for you to use. So please use them as much as you like.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
Always. Oh, Mike and Whippets. They're being lonely together in the naughty corner.
Two little naughty school children.
Snorlax is back. Snorlax is gone. Snorlax is gone. Oh, Greenanite. Draggreenite. Okay, let's try one of these, shall we?
Okay, who?
No, never. Never have been, never will be. Oh, choices! Oh, away like the Kool-Aid man through a random wall. Love it. Let's go for... Yeah, I think that's the right shout. Whether it is the right shout or not is a different question, but I think it's the right shout. It's empty. Another.
It's living with an animal.
It's at this point that people will realise that Xena has never seen the Thor films.
Oh.
Drop them rocks. What's written on the pillow behind me?
Well, actually, I have to check.
Working hard is important, but there is something that matters even more. Believing in yourself, Harry Potter.
No, not believing.
It's specifically aimed at Harry Potter. It's only in case Harry Potter ever comes into the chat I can say, I've got a message for you. Oh, natural 1 HP survival. Pog. MVP. MLG. I should probably get that as a sound alert as well, to be fair. So we'll try this, and we'll try this. Run them hands. And, oh. Is there a line for fights? Yes. We're going to say we have had a queue for quite a while. Let me just see what time it is. Coming up to 6. Currently taking on Levi. It's got Levi, Corrupted Puppet, Ryjolt. I can put you on the bottom of the list, One Punch. But I am having to keep an eye on the time. I was originally looking to finish around 6-ish, but we've got a bit of a queue. So after Levi, we've got Corrupted Puppet, then Ryjolt, and then yourself. So it's going to depend on how close we're looking time-wise. Let's get those up. Oh, it's not a. It's not an official. It's not done by bot. It's just taking names. I really wasn't paying attention. Let's just pop this out.
Yes, paper. Doing it old school.
Yeah, proper old school. So yeah, One Punch. What I'll do then is I'll put you on the bottom. I'll put you on the bottom of the list. Depends how long the battles take. I am. Spot on. I'm not going to be going any later than 7 p.m. though, so there is a chance you'll miss out. But I will put your name on there so that if you are in on the next episode, I'll make sure that if you are there, you'll be the first on the list. So one way or the other, you will be covered. Let's go for that, and we'll go for this. No way these take an hour. No, they're limited to 20 minutes. They're 20 minute battles. It's been going for at least 30 minutes. Feel like it. That's how you know. That's how you know a good battle. Well, 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 how the turntables turn.
Ash would have won, obviously. Would he?
Ash would have made someone feel guilty. Or did an arbitrary task and got the win that way.
No.
Shrinky Knight. I'm just trying to fight ones, then eat some sandwiches. Paladins was fun. Oh, what's Paladins? Is that a new game? I do not know it. Try that. I say, I'm by no means the hardest person to beat in the world. It's an old game. Okay. I just don't know of it. GG Levi, well played. Posture check. Yeah, still in posture. So yeah, well done Levi. Great game there. Great game. Okay, so Puppet. Puppet is up next. That's what we call living on one and killing with one. GG, WP, GG's WPs all around. Okay, so Puppet. It's the rematch from the very first episode.
It be happening.
Are you looking for singles or doubles, Puppet? Singles, perfect. No worries, Levi. Thanks for hanging around. Look forward to battle again in the future. Hope you had a great time. We'll catch up with you soon. So single battles, Corrupted Puppet, spot on. So yeah, 3570, 3570 9512. Singles it is. One punch. Last time we fought, it was almost a flawless victory. Then you came back, but we win those. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's as I say, never give up. Always keep doing what you're doing. But yeah, more importantly, every single battle, every loss is a lesson. I say easy wins are easy wins. You know, once you get to that point, amazing. But it's messing around with the not so common ones, the interesting choices. Shaking it up a little bit and then seeing what really works. Puppet, are you connected to the internet? That might be why it's not. That might be why you've not got it come up. Reconnecting now, no problem. I have that sometimes if I take my Switch into a different room and then bring it back in again. Puppet's connected. Gonna hype myself up for this. That's the one. Oh, that gets me every time. What was the code? I might have to... Yeah, I'll have to cancel it out and start again. That's fine. So yeah, cancel out. And the link code is... Let's do 45696541. 45696541. And singles. Ah, spot on. Thanks, One Punch. Perfect. Perfect. Now you go by... Oh. Is that you, Puppet? Connor?
Yeah.
Ah,
So.
spot on. For some reason, I thought you had a different name on the last one. Might be thinking of somebody else.
No, I think it was someone else who plays as a girl because there's more fashion options. Can't remember what their Twitch name is though.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Puppet might also just use but use the girl avatar. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Jojo, welcome in for the gamble. Might as well pop a raffle in as well as you popped your head in. We know you love a good raffle. Right, single battle, normal rules, and going for the same team as we did in the last stream. And let the battle begin. I'll pop the old Snorlax over the screen in a sec as well. Lovely jabbly. Oh, that's quite an interesting looking team you got. Quite an interesting team at all. Quite a very interesting team. So I think we could start with... No, in fact, change my mind. Let's start with this instead. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, the Snorlax. Yeah, just try and get a little bit more secrecy in there. I realised when I was changing Pokemon in battles, it became really obvious. One Punch. So it's Puppet now, then Ryjolt, and then it's you, One Punch. Okay, Connor sent out Metagross. Two more fights. We should be able to get them. We should be able to squeeze them in. Should be fine. But does I switch or does I stick?
Take your Snorlax.
Yeah, it doesn't quite block it. Alright, that's probably going to work better when, yeah, that's a little bit better at least. Okay. Now what I really should have done then was pay attention to see who moved faster. But it's alright. Um, not a problem. Don't matter either way. Went for a priority move. Didn't need to worry about speed. That's the thing, I need to learn to focus better. Must focus. Ooh, Sceptile. This is worrying. Sceptile's not the slowest. I think, yeah, weirdly, might be the best shout. The not very effective hit. I'll take that. Ooh, Grass Pledge. Don't see that very often. And so that is a great move in doubles. Really, really good move in doubles. Okay, so that's Lycanroc down. Oh, Pokemon Rock types would have saved it. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, let's try. Let's try this. And we'll go for this move. Alright, are you having people cancel out battles? I don't understand why people do that. I really don't. I mean, I don't see why, I really don't understand why people do it in games where sort of like kill-death ratios matter and stuff like that. Because essentially you're just cheating yourself, and clearly you're not having a lot of fun with the game if you're struggling that much with it. Oh, clever move. Very clever move. Going for the Brick Break to get rid of my screens. Very clever. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, in games like Pokemon, where they don't even, you don't have a running tally of your wins versus losses and stuff like that. I just don't get it. It's like, how sad, how sad can you be to just be like, no, I'm running from the battle. It's not, it's a draw. Exterminator. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's like the Terminator, but the EX version. Even stronger. Yeah, I guess I understand why people do it, to avoid the feeling of loss or out of rage, just quit, but it's just a bit sad, really, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, if someone quits out on you, personally claim that as a win for yourself. In competitive battles, when I went to like nationals and stuff, if somebody cancelled out because their DS died or something like that, that's it. That's a loss. You don't get to you don't get to rematch it. You don't get to try again. It's just a loss. Oh, the game counts it as a win. Oh, awesome. But like I said, there's no way that I'm aware of anyway. There's no way that tallies up the amount of wins you've got and the amount of losses you've got, does there? Is there? Apart from if you're in the actual competitions. Again, I could very well be wrong. I often am. Okay, so we've still got the Aggron. I think this might be a shout. Boop. it does count it. Oh, so you can actually see stats. So like, 100 battles battled, 60 battles won, 40 battles lost, that kind of thing. Oh, you'll have to show me where that is. I'm gonna say I've been playing this since release and I've not found that. Yeah, Steel Roller is an amazing move, but yeah, it has to have a terrain out in front of it. Alright, it's Kanga versus Aggron. Kanga, like the OG version of Aggron. Aggron, the steel, it's like the steel version of. Go for an EQ. Oh yeah, that's what I mean, Puppet. So if you're doing the competitions, the seasons, stuff like that, it will count them for that competition, but it doesn't have an overall win loss, including the friendly battles, linked battles like this. It does for the competition, so you can keep stats there, but otherwise, it doesn't. At least that I've been able to find. Looking very swish there, by the way, Puppet. Oh, D-Max Tyrantrum. Yeah, I appreciate the fact that they do have those stats in there for the competitive battles, but they're not. But because they don't count stats for anything else. And the thing is, you get people that quit out in the friendly battles, that quit out in the competitive but not ranked and stuff like that. And I'm like, why? Just why? Just why? Oof. Definitely not an X-Team Flare member. Ooh. Right, I don't think Kanga's going to be surviving much longer here. You've done a good job though, Kanga. You have. Oh. Stuck that one though. Tyrantrum is just getting stronger and stronger. It's going to get to a point where we'll be able to one-hit anything I've got. Gotta be aware. Be aware. It's gonna outlive a dinosaur! Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Yes, the Versus Recorder. I have no idea why they got rid of that. No idea. But it's the same with, because there was something that me and my best mate always used to do, which was the multi-battles. So those like double battles where you have two people on the same side. You can still do multi-battles, but they're just really difficult to do now. As before, you used to be able to do the battle tree. Or this season, or this year, or this generation, it's the battle tower. But yeah, you used to be able to do the battle tree as a pair. It was amazing. It was so good. And as my best mate had moved so far away, it was actually really nice just to have something where we could, play together. But yeah, got rid. Pokemon Home exclusive. Oh, what's Pokemon Home exclusive? The Versus Recorder or the or multi battles? So no, multi battles were a thing before. Boop. Yeah, that's why multi battles suck now, because the thing is, well, you have to have two other people on the other side. It's easy enough to get someone to play with you, but getting another two people to play together, that's a little bit difficult. I forgot about the absorb ball. Literally seconds apart. Yeah, it just doesn't make it easy. Whereas you should be able to essentially buddy up with someone you want to multi-battle alongside with. Because more often than not, you're not bothered about who the opponents are. So you should be able to buddy up and then battle anyone else that's buddied up, instead of having all 4 people put the same code in at the same time. Salamence is down. Salamence is solid, man. Super solid. Oh, Tyrantrum returns. And let's give this a go. Oh, misclick. Oh, unlucky puppet. Unlucky. I kind of feel like that might be why it must be terrible to be a Pokemon trainer if you've got Tourette's or something like that. You just accidentally say random words, and just if you know you're just wandering around and you accidentally say water gun. That'd suck. That's essentially the same as a misclick. Drill doggo, doggo drill. Oh, Earthquake's going to do solid damage though. Focus Sash on the Lycan Rock. Keeps us in. Focus Sash. It's all you need. There's no Pikachu sat in the back for this one. Just been chilling on the subs bench. Just watching. Haven't you, Pikachu? We actually have a redeem for that now as well. You know what? I'll do it myself.
I'll do it.
I don't mind. That's fine.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Yeah, well played, well played, WG, well game. Yeah, well played, GG. That was a brilliant battle. Honestly, our last one was wasn't anywhere near as close to that one. So you've clearly picked up on a lot of bits. But yeah, really impressed. Looking forward to the rematch. Right, so we'll carry on. We'll carry on down the list. Oh, we've had a stretch redeem. Take the opportunity. Oh, big stretch. Oh. But yeah, Puppet. One thing I'd recommend, something to have a little look into, is when you're building a team, there's something called cores, which is a really clever thing to build your team around. And the idea is that you get a combined set of types that tend to work well together. So the most famous core is grass water fighting. So the starter core. Because essentially you can switch between the 3 of those against things that would be super effective against it. But there's a couple of other good cores as well. So there's the Dragon Steel Fairy and the Psychic Dark Fighting. Both of those are good cores as well. So it's always a good idea, if you can fit a team around it. If you can fit a team around those 3, essentially 3 of those types, or have 3 of those types in, it just makes it a little bit easier to pivot in and out as well. And again, it makes sure you have really good coverage. Speaking of coverage, one of the best things you can go for coverage wise are the best moves are ground and ice. No, sorry, electric and ice. Because that's something that used to be known as the Bolt Beam combo, because everybody in competitive would always have Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, especially on one Pokemon, covers pretty much every type for at least neutral effective damage. So yeah, a couple of little tips there if anyone wants to take anything on board. Or at the same time, if you want to ignore it completely, that's totally fine as well. Just passing little bits of experience. Okay, so
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
still awake. Mike, I am still awake. Just. Only just. Not sure where I am. So yeah, so it's Rigel now on doubles. And we will put the code as 74136902. 74136902. 74136902. And that's on a double battle. Bit of raving, bit of dancing.
No! You maniac! You blew her up! Oh, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
I really hope that that's the you blew it up reference you were hoping for. Yes, Roger, good luck, have fun. We're gonna have a great battle. That's all right, Puppet. We can always get a team set up for doubles. Like I said, I've set most of these teams up for singles. I didn't have any hopes, but I was not disappointed. Perfect. And say, guilty pleasure, Archer. Let's give this one a go. I'm actually not sure what team it was I brought out against you last time, so I think it's a different one. Good luck, have fun. We just figured out you have male and female Tyranitar. Now I need babies.
Baby dino.
Baby dino do 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 do. Baby dino do 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 do. Baby dino do 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 do. Baby dino. That totally fits.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're in doubles, so if we lead with you and lead with you, we might be okay. Oh, no. That's not good. Right, I'm going to have to cut straight out of this one as I've only selected 2 Pokemon.
Oops, Daisy.
So yeah, so I'm keeping my eyes covered as well. So I'm just going to look at the bottom right hand corner of the screen. So I can't see what you send out. And I'm just going to go straight onto run. Do I need to press left or right, baby?
Up.
Up.
Yes. I'll tell you when you're allowed to look.
Super. I'm gonna say I don't mind you seeing what I'm sending out, but I think it'd be really unfair if I was to be.
Battle was cancelled. Draw.
Perfect.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Lewis did a big misclick. Whoops a daisy.
Oh, so why are the Snorlax present? I feel like I've missed something. The Snorlax is there just so I can block the screen a little bit on a couple of like the bits where I'm changing Pokemon during the viewer battles and stuff like that.
Try and make it a bit more secret.
So yeah, play with the same rules. There we go, same team again. So yeah, sorry about that. Bloop. So yeah, so doing exactly the same as before, but actually picking all 6 this time.
Yeah, donut.
I'm a donut. That's what I am. I'm a donut. Snorlax is away. Yeah, another good thing, Puppet, get them up to level 100, then you can use bottle caps to hyper train them so that they get perfect IVs as well. Very important. Ooh. Is that what I want to do? It could be. Yeah, that could work. No cry, Puppet, but yeah, enjoy your time on VR. Honestly, hope you're appreciating it. Hope you're having a good time. Of course, I'm gonna say that's the thing. Always go in with the intention to win. Damage. Oh, and Rigel was not expecting that. Not expecting the D-Max? To be fair, I wasn't expecting to use it either. Sticky web, yes. As expected. Do 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 do. Alright, what we got, what can we do, what can we do here? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that works. Oh, another streamer's doing trades. Maybe that's some OP Pokemon. See ya, I'm Defo off on VR. No worries at all, Puppet. You enjoy yourself. Look forward to seeing you in the stream in the future. Hope you have a great morning, day, evening, night, depending on where it is you are in the world. Yeah.
Puppets in the UK.
Puppets in the UK, so hope you have a good evening. I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Damage! Raise those defenses. Ooh. Weakness policy. Ah, should have seen that one coming. You fool! I am foolish. Oh, and G-Max Resonance as well. You fool! Yeah, so this Dragonite has the ability multi-scale, which means that the first when it's at full HP, it'll only take half the damage, which is why it's a great Pokemon to have weakness policy on, especially if you're going to Dynamax it, because it makes it really difficult to knock out, even with a 4x super effective move. So let's go with this, and we'll go with this. I think that'll be alright. Oh, big stretch! I'm needing these stretches, I'm telling you, I'm needing them. Alright, come on, Dragonite. Continue doing your stuff. Go on, Polly. Get a bit of health back. Good job, good job. Resonance comes out again. On the Polly, but that's fine. Polly can handle that. Polly can handle those great big blocks of ice. Those massive blocks of ice. Oh. Annoyance. Oh. A Togekiss nicknamed Annoyance. That's definitely going to be a Paraflinch set. Options abound. Okay, so let's try this way, and this way. Could be good. Right, big Lapras down. Let's go. I actually love the design of G-Max Lapras. Gigantamax Lapras is stunning. Oh, it's a bulky Togekiss. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. Welcome back, Benny Treese. Benny Treese. Ben. And say, I hope you've had a good lurk. I hope you've been enjoying everything else you've been doing. We have been having some awesome double battles and single battles as well, to be fair, over here, which has been a lot of fun.
Don't bother you, never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha-ha! Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. Having got a lot.
Okay, so we shall go for this, and then we shall try this. Oh, please do. The thing is, I've added so many new ones, and I'm I really want to see all of them get played. And I've got so many more to add as well. I've not stopped. I just transferred 150 Pokemons to home, like 30 Tangrowth. Wow. From what? From Sword and Shield, from one of the older games, from like Gen 7, or from Pokemon Go, or from Pokemon Bank. I went through ages transferring everything from Pokemon Bank. From 3DS Bank. Yeah, I spent ages transferring those across. Hello, Whimsy. Clean boy. Power Up Punch Swampert. Oh, on that note, be careful. There is someone you can speak to in Sword and Shield who will offer to. It's in the same place where you get the hyper training guy in the battle tower. There's someone there that will ask you whether you want to make your Pokemon ready for battles or something like that. If you want to keep Power Up Punch on Swampert, don't talk to that guy. He will remove any moves that aren't available in the current gen, or ones that aren't available on certain Pokemon in the current gen, because they're being very hard on making sure that there are legacy moves. Just as a warning. suppose we can try that. Now, is that going to do a good chunk of healing? Classic.
Jojo loves Yogscast. Yes, Jojo.
Yes. For all the OG Yogscast stands. Yeah, I'm the same. Benetrice. I also keep the legacy moves because essentially there's probably going to be a point where they do become available again. They might not, but then it also means that when you're doing fun battles like these, you can throw them in and just throw people off a little bit. Rigel, GGWP.
I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist.
Sounds about right. Yeah, GGWP. Right. Cancel the battle. Got your card from before. So that means we are now coming up to One Punch Red and the final battle of the stream. Mike in the naughty corner. Okay, so yeah, One Punch. If you are ready, let us know. I'll set up the link code as of now. Jojo, to be fair, you are my reminder to put a raffle on, because every now and again I'll just see you pop up to do a gamble, and I'm like, raffle, put the raffle on. Mike. 210 limbo books, rank 57, top 60. Come on. Everyone's a winner, baby. That's a fact. Percent gambler and raffle reminder. Do we still have One Punch? Is One Punch still hanging around in the chat? Mike, thought I'd have more than that, to be fair. Xena's lost everything. Beatrice, like Power Up Punch, Alola, Marowak have more work. Yeah, I think you can still... No, I think you're right. Power Punch, Alola, Marowak, you can only get as a legacy move. There are some legacy moves that you can still get by breeding and stuff like that. And I know things like Surf on the Pikachu family, that was something that was legacy and has now become teachable. So there's been movements up, down, left and right. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Yeah, you need catch Cube in X and Y, transfer it to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, evolve it into an Alola Marowak, and then transfer it. Spot on. Jojelyn, don't give it away that it's rigged in your favour. The only thing is, I've rigged it specifically so that you win 9 times out of 10, so that you keep coming back, so that I then get reminded to do a raffle. It's big brain play, that's what it is. Big brain play. Okay, so I'm going to do a final call for One Punch. Final call for One Punch. If they've left, it just means that they've unfortunately going to have missed out on their battle.
That's the thing, can't sit here and wait forever for people.
No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, can't wait forever. So what I will do is, let's just jump out of this for the time being. What we can do is we can have a...
What?
Exactly, you heard. Let's see if I've got something else.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Gotta love a bit of Miss Tyra. Miss Tyra making banks. Right. Do we have something that we can make battle ready nice and easily? Ooh, that could be a shout. That could be doable. So I think I might have a Blastoise that's not a million miles away from being battle ready, and it is a shiny one as well. Yeah, it must be. It's from it must have come from Pokemon Go because it's a Blastoise at level 27. And it has Torrent, which is okay for what we're using it for. Okay, so first off, Blastoise wants to be modest. It is currently... Sharky accidentally cut your cheek! I was about to say, how have you done that? And then I'm like, is it the inside or the outside? If it's the inside, is it your, like 7 rows of ultra sharp teeth? In which case, I'm thinking to myself, sharks must have it the worst when they bite down on their own cheeks. I mean, it's bad when we do it, but ugh.
I was going to say, Sharky, didn't you bash your head in my
Lana.
yesterday and were bleeding?
Lana.
I'm sure that was you yesterday.
Lana. Lana! What?
Danger zone.
Love it. Outside, not inside, don't worry. Well, Sharky, that's just opened up more questions. How have you bitten the outside of your cheek? Right, Blastoise is currently defense up, special defense down. That's definitely not modest. That is lax. So, do we have a modest mint? A modest mint? Like Merry Mints, but more modest. With teethy skills. I'm expecting Highway to the Danger Zone. Highway to the Danger Zone. That's essentially the Archer reference is referencing Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone, so in a roundabout way, it is. Right, do we have a modest mint? Yeah, a Jojelin with great advice there. Yeah, take care of it. Make sure it doesn't get infected. Slap a plaster on it. Always does a good job. Okay, so I'm looking for the mints. Where be the mints? The minty mints. Mints. Seeds. Orbs. Scales. Discs. Ores. Apricorns. So right here at the top. That's why.
Okay.
Sort my type again just in case. Only naughty, brave, bold, lax, relaxed, modest. Modest. Is that what we want? Modest. Yes. Modest. Modest. So Blastoise is now a modest Blastoise rather than a lax one. Nice. And we want special attack and speed. Okay, so special attack. That we can do straight away. But again, let's have a quick check on the current EVs. There we go, onto Blastoise. Shiny Blastoise. What team is this for? Not a particular team. So I actually do things quite differently to how most people team build. So most people, they will get an idea for 1 or 2 Pokemon that they're going to build a team around. And then they will sort of see what works with those, then what works with that, until they've got the team of 6. And then they will, then they'll breed up or otherwise acquire, annoyingly as that is. They will then breed up and train the Pokemon that fit that. I do things a little bit different. I prefer to have a big grab bag, and then what I can do is once I've got all these different... So, for example, I've got multiple different Blastoises. I think this will be number 8, the 8th Blastoise I've got, and the second shiny Blastoise. And they all have different movesets, and they all have slightly different EV sets. So that way, if I want to do a battle, I don't have to go, oh, yeah, the battle I did on the 11th of the 4th, that one was actually quite a good team, and then go back and try and figure out what that team was, and put them back together with the same items. Whereas if I've got, whereas the way I do it, it doesn't necessarily work out as well to get 100% perfection on the synergy. But I'll pick, I sort of just pick things together from what I've got. So the plan is to eventually have all things battle ready and have a different Blastoise for each role it can use, each role it can fill. The same thing for anything that is a multi-role filler. Blastoise is a brilliant rapid spinner, but it's also a fantastic Shell Smash user. So this is going to be a Shell Smash Blastoise. And yeah, they are all empty, so that's fine. You have like a bunch of Blastoise sets. Yeah, let me just get them up really quick. Because we'll be looking to close up in the next 10 minutes or so. Curse Toys! You haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can't get Curse Toys anymore as of this gen. But I can be wrong. Otherwise, it's an incredibly difficult thing to breed up. So you've got to transfer it up a lot. So yeah, so we currently have 6 Blastoises along here. Shiny Stoise, Blastoise, 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 and Blastoise. Buff up and destroy. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Curse, to be fair, is a great move for that. And then we've got this Blastoise being made battle ready. Okay, so yeah, so 7 Blastoises is... What is the plural of Blastoise?
What's the plural of tortoise?
Tortoises.
Tortai? Blaster?
Tortwai.
Tortwai?
Okay. Although this team at the bottom of the screen... Finger. Go the right direction. That way. That team of 6 there is probably one of my favourite teams I've ever done. It's got a terrible win rate. It never does well, but... Mike, I'm loving this. Mike is quite literally dropping these alerts like it's hot. So on brand, and I'm loving it. Yeah, what I've got here is my full metronome team. Bred these up, EV trained them, IV trained them, to specifically have a team of 6 that only... Oh, in fact, you can't see this bit. Let me make my face disappear for a second. Bye-bye. So all 6 of these Pokemon only have metronome. That is it. It was a great team to have. It was a great team. Face returns in 3,
Adventure
2,
time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. We'll take the dog and then the new and the fun will never end. It's adventure time.
Love it. Zark can have over 100 sets, physical, special, Will-O-Wisp, Defog, much more. Exactly, and that's exactly the reason why I like to have so many. I've got three Zard sets set up, a couple of Gengars, 6 Blastoise is about to become 7, 2 regular Ninetales and a Alolan Ninetales, a couple of Gyarados, a couple of Chandelure, a couple of Goodra, Barbaracle, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 Barbaracles. 9 Barbaracles. I don't think people who are fans of Barbaracle have 9 different battle-ready Barbaracles. Just saying. Just saying. 4 Arcanine, 5 Basculin, 1 Blue Stripe, 4 Red Stripe, 8 Bearticks, 3 Whimsicots, 10 Incineroars, 2 Greedents, 4 Cinderace, 4 Grimmsnarl, 3 Pikachu, although they are technically all different. One is a original Ashlat Pikachu, the second one is a secondary Ashlat Pikachu, and then we've got Shiny Chew. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9 Bouffalont. We have 6, 7, 8 Chansey. We've got 2 Sandaconda, 2 Crocodiles, 2 Orbeetles, 2 Kingdras, 4 Roserards, 3 Claydol, 3 Lunatone, 2 Emolga, 3 Hydreigon, 5, 9 Aerodactyls, 2 Toxtricity, 1 Amped, 1 Low Key, 2 Dragonites, 2 level 1 Arons. That was when I was going through my my fear sets. Focus Sash, Quick Attack. No, sorry, Focus Sash, Endure, Quick Attack, Rattata. I was trying to get some done with some other Pokemon, and Aron was the one I'd chosen. We've got 3 Shuckles, we've got 5 Rhyperior and a Rhydon. We've got regular Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro, Galarian Slowking. All 3 are shiny. 2 Palosands. Another 3 Greedents, but these ones are slower, so that's 5 Greedents total. Yeah, so yeah, quite a few are doubled up. But I like that. I like to have the options. Hello, Duck. I hope you're well. That was in sync. That was word for word. I love it. Okay, so Blastoise. What we're going to do on you? We're going to get special attack and speed bumped up because they've not been touched yet. So Blastoise, bag. And then we're going to go special attack. There we go. It's 25 of those, and then 2 of the special attack feathers, which we've got 39 of, so that's fine. So that's special attack. And we also want speed. This Blastoise is all about speed. So for that we need Carbos, which we need to buy some more of. Thankfully, we are where we need to be. So yeah, we'll get this trained up, battle ready. And so we battle trained one at the start of the episode. We'll battle train one now at the end of the episode. Looking for speed. 25 bottles of your finest carbohydrates, please. Although a vending machine that releases 25 bottles at a time is going to empty out far too quickly. Okay, so bag. And we want Carbos. 25 Carbos. And then Swift Feathers. Couple of those. There we go, so that's speed full as well, and then we want the last 4 in HP. So yeah, I can use oh man, I'm using quite a lot of those. I'm gonna use 6. So yeah, in this situation I'm gonna use the HP up because they are cheap. The vending machine industry in Pokemon must be loaded, especially the bottled water companies. 100%. I actually don't think tap water is a thing in the Pokemon games. Maybe it looks the size of a normal vending machine, but behind the wall it's a full factory of bottles. It's just loads of little elves, just all hidden inside the vending machine. Okay, so that's speed done, and that's special attack done. We want the last 4 in HP, which we can do. Oh no, because we've just done that, so that's perfect. So that can be ticked. Big tick. So just in case anyone was interested in what I'm looking at, these are my current to-do lists of Pokemon to be made battle ready, the moves that they need, etc., etc. That is just one, well, technically 2 pages of many. Yeah, Xena is only partially regretting agreeing to marry me since she's found all my Pokemon books.
I haven't got a problem with them, it's just the fact that they're just everywhere.
So many books full of so many little facts. So yeah, so Blastoise, Shiny Soice, Shell Smash, Surf, Ice Beam, one of those moves. Torrent is the move, the ability it already has, which is perfect. And then we need to get it to a level 100. So let's get it to level 100. Get in a Jodelin. Okay, so 30 XL candies will bring us to level 95. You want to learn Aquatail, do you? I don't want you to learn Aquatail. You want to learn Shell Smash? I do want you to learn Shell Smash. Pop it on the top. There we go, Shell Smash is learnt. Iron Defense is not something I'm looking for. Don't want Hydro Pump either. Nor Skull Bash. And then we'll use 15 large candies, which brings up to 100. Yay! And what we need now is the Dynamax candy. Just make sure that's full. Super. Whoops. Back in the bag. We're looking for, okay, moves. Okay, so we've all got Shell Smash. We definitely want Ice Beam on here. So I'll put Ice Beam in over Water Gun for the time being. Yes, and then let's go for Surf. Which is down here. There it is. Surf on the Blastoise. Raffle! What? Oh, Xena. Oh dear.
It might be a selfish raffle because I gambled all my eggs. Gambled all my Limbooks again.
Oh dear. I shall join the Discord when it allows me.
Oh, Sharky, I did send in a fresh link before. You must not have seen it. I'll send it again for you.
Ooh.
One sec. Sorry.
Pop Surf on there as well. And the final choice of move is Weather Ball. Now the reason for this is that in rain, Weather Ball is more powerful than Surf because it doubles to 100 power. But if it's not raining, then obviously Surf is going to be the only and therefore better water move. However, if it's hailing, as say if I was to use Ice Beam whilst Dynamaxed, I can come out of Dynamax and then use Weather Ball for an Ice type Weather Ball, which will then do more damage than Ice Beam would. But also, if it's a Sandstorm or Sunny Day, they can be really good options. Especially if this Blastoise comes up against a Grass type that sets up with Sunny Day. Essentially, Weather Ball can then be blasting off some powerful Fire type moves. Imagine that, Blastoise with Fire type moves. You love to see it. So there goes Surf, Ice Beam, and Weather Ball. Which means the only thing left to do is head on over. Oh. Adrenaline lost 155 Limbo bucks and now has 15,353 Limbo bucks. Sad Pepe is unnecessary. Okay, so that's all the moves that we want the Blastoise to have. Show me your moves! And we shall head. Jojo winning all the raffles. I told you, it's been rigged. Okay, so now we'll fly high in the sky, all the way up to the Battle Tower, north of Winden. will do the hyper training, and then Shiny Blastoise can also join the battle ready crew. Ah, happy days. So yeah, sorry this wasn't a mile a minute for the last half an hour or so. So we were hoping to have another one more viewer battle, but unfortunately they disappeared, so we couldn't do it. But it's all good. We'll do more on the next episode as well. Right, so Blastoise is who we're selecting. Gonna use bottle caps. No worries, Jojalyn. Get yourself off to bed. Have a lovely night's sleep. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I can't wait to catch up with you again. So yeah, see you soon, Jojo. Big waves. Sharky still first, but I'm scared of Jojo in the intense look. No worries, gonna sleep now. Gamble with care. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Right, so we're going to boost everything but physical attack, because this Blastoise is a special attacker. Surf, Ice Beam, and Weather Ball. Start the training! Oh yes, get that in. Oh, I was literally just about to do that, Jojo. I'm essentially refunding those back to you, because I've always been of the impression that one good turn deserves another. And if you're willing to do something as kind as that for Xena, who's, to be fair, just doing this for fun to keep from getting bored, you 100% deserve 2,500 back. All them 25s. No, we don't want to do any more hyper training. That's fine. Okay, so Blastoise can go in the box. Oh, Sharky. You hate to see it. Right, so I'm going to be annoying with myself now. Let's move. No, let's not do that, because I keep forgetting that Arachnid's there anyway. So let's move Arachnid down here. Let's grab these 3 Charizards, move them across. Grab the Blastoise, put it in the corner so it's with the rest of the Blastoises, and then Arachnid we can move to the end. Okay, so let's go back onto the Just Chatting screen for the last moment or so. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging around. Thank you very much for taking part in the viewer battles as well. For everyone that did, honestly, GGWP, thank you so much. They were actually all really cool battles, and I was really glad I had the opportunity to take you all on. Right, so coming up in the near future. So tomorrow is normally my day of rest, and it may well still be. But as I've hit my 25 sub goal, woo! I am going to be doing a bonus Among Us stream. So I will possibly look to, if I don't do that tomorrow, which is less than likely, I'll look to do it some point later on in the week, even if I tag it on to the end of another stream. But I'll keep you all updated on all of the socials, be it on Discord, be it on Twitter. A little bit difficult to contact people to announce things on Twitch itself, other than streaming. But yeah, I'll do what I can to get the message out to everyone so that you can watch the Among Us stream. Yeah, actually really excited to do it. I haven't done an Among Us stream on my channel yet, so to be fair, I've not played it a lot either, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. But the regular schedule program. I am going to be streaming again on Wednesday. That's Wednesday morning.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yeah, redeem too early. Still love the dance. It's never too early to redeem that one. I love it so much. Right. So yeah, regular schedule. I'm going to be streaming some more Pokemon Sword and Shield with viewer battles on Wednesday. That will be from 10 a.m. Till roughly 2 p.m. Possibly 3 p.m. if we're doing really well. And I am then streaming on Thursday, and that will be our No Man's Sky stream of the week. Feels like ages since we last done one of those. It has been a couple of weeks. So yeah, No Man's Sky will be on Thursday, and that will be from 2 p.m. And then on Friday, I'll be taking another day off. So that may be where the Among Us stream ends up getting fitted in. But I'll keep you up to date on that. And we also have the wonderful Not That Xena, who is going to be streaming tomorrow. Xena, would you like to tell everyone what time you're streaming tomorrow?
I'm streaming from 5 p.m. BST, so that's British Summer Time, so adjust your clocks accordingly if you're not in BST, and that'll be for about 3 hours in the evening, and I will be streaming some more Pokemon Snap.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, love a bit of Pokemon Snap. I actually can't wait to stream it again on Sunday, because Sundays is going to be Snap Days here on the Limbo Lewis channel. So yeah, exciting times. Also on that note, let's have a look to see who we can send a raid across to. Okay, bear with me one sec. Let me just have a quick look to see if we've got anyone from the crew.
I don't think so, but willing to be corrected if wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. So
What about, can I make a suggestion?
yeah, feel free.
I don't want to say it just in case you don't want to, but has popped into a lot of your streams.
Oh yes, that's actually a great idea.
I don't know what she's playing, because she's not just chatting, but she's lovely.
That is a great idea. So yeah, so we're going to do a
in twos because
we're going to do a raid across to someone that's been, is joined in our streams a few times. Someone who's absolutely amazing called Q Calais. Really funny. She's just on the old just chatting at the minute. But yeah, really funny. Amazing artist as well. So yeah, so let's get a.
I'm trying to spell it, but I can't.
That's all right.
No, I've done it. I think.
Yeah, there's the raid message. So yeah, so if you want to copy that message, we'll paste it in the chat when we get across to her channel. There's the copy, and we will /raid ukulele. So yeah, so all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for coming along. Thank you so much for hanging around, joining in, or just chatting with us in the chat. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on what time of the world you're in. And beyond that, I'll see you all really soon. Bye bye.